drying, hopefully. Let's go fix the watering hole. Y'all see that lens flare? That was running more directly towards the sun. Who directed this game? J.J. Abrams? I promised people Star Wars prequel jokes, not Star Wars sequel jokes. Also, 1 second. Yeah, just turn it off. The volume's still coming through the TV because my capture card does weird things to that sometimes. So I'll just turn it off instead. You the one, Al-Shahir? Thanks for coming. Looks like you got the route pretty much cleared out, which is great news. But before we can rest easy, we got another pair of problems to solve. First one's another safety issue, believe it or not. The road to New LA is clear, but the site itself is still crawling with uglies. We need to take care of them before it's safe to build. Other's a supply problem. We lost a shipment of building materials in an attack a while back. We need to replace them with Toot Sweet. If you could take care of those two, it'd be a huge help. Ooh. Oh. I was not expecting a choice this soon. Everything is perfectly normal if you don't think about it. Thank you, Garrick. Lots of very, very excellent words of wisdom from Garrick lately. Oh, I can't wait to watch more DS9. Season 4 is real good. Season 3 was already real good, as you saw, but... Once again, the phrasing is slightly different than my cheat sheet. But I do see a thing on here that says, go searching for items. So I guess we'll try that one. I just saved before we started, so... Perfect. Imagine new blades know the terrain a lot better than most anyway. I'll be your brainstorming how to handle our little pest problem in the meantime. I mean, I'll do both, dog.
Thanks.
I also apparently already have the stuff, so... GG. Not bad at all. This should speed things up nicely. Thanks a ton. Make sure your name's on the plaque. Oh, I would if we're gonna put one up. Ha! If I had one! Don't you realize water filtration is about removing plaque, not building it? Man, that never gets old. Oh, could you give this to Aljoa? It's water from the site. She's done a million tests on the stuff already, but apparently there's some new thing she wants to check. Keep telling her you want to make some killer booze from this stuff, but does she listen? No. Guess we'll have to keep toasting with the water for now, huh? Cheers. Thanks again. I would have done both of the things for you, dog. You need only ask. Been harder to build with the new ganglion terrace. God fucking damn it.
Listen.
We live in a society. Also, for some reason I thought Jawa was a Maman, but that's right, she was worried about shortages because of the Manon living here now. I heard the reports. Excellent work. Really appreciate everything you've done. Sounds like you helped the builders out with materials, too. If you want a stipend, I'm afraid you'll have to invoice a construction company. Sorry, but I don't have the clearance to authorize it, or the budget for that matter. So this is water from the site, Again with these shoddy containers. I keep telling you that samples need to be airtight. Sure, it's probably fine, but water is a critical resource, you know? Foundation of life and civilization, which is why the Roman aqueducts were used for over 2,000 years. Well then, cheers to our new civilization. It's okay if I pay you in water, right? Kidding, just kidding. I'll set up the transfer for you. That didn't take long at all. I could have done that last night. Oh well. Alrighty. And was that it? There was the other one where I had to test the equipment. That one took a while. So that one I probably couldn't have done last night, but it's done now.
how did the advertising go? Was the weapon shockingly effective, hopefully? Well, we've already had customers inquiring about it, so why don't you return it to me now? While you were out there advertising, we were in here inventing new equipment. So, here you go, okay? Much kick in this one. Very, very powerful. So please go out there and share it with the world, perhaps. No, I worry that using it against any other digit order cost could muddy the messages a bit, couldn't it? What sounds more impressive, defeating one super strong enemy or a whole bunch of regular enemies? Which makes for better advertising?
I mean, in the actual context of the game, at least for me personally, from my experience, I always find it's much more easy to get your shit wrecked if you're overwhelmed by multiple enemies, even if they're on the weaker side. But for the purpose of advertising and making shit look cool, probably that one?
Right, we want impact, don't we? So taking out an infamous threat will raise your status and make our weapon an overnight sensation at the same time, yeah. Which means we'll need you to aim as high as possible when picking your target, won't we? Something like Broken or Valis, maybe? Or even 2. Yes, 2 would be better than 1, wouldn't it?
Dog, the whole point was to go after one weak target. Why are you telling me to kill 2?
One's been sighted nearby in Primordia, and its parameters are a good match for those we used in design process, so pretty much perfect. If things go well and advertising yields results, we can call this model the Aura-vinator, perhaps. Or the Aura-viscerator. Aura-viscerator.
No.
Very good. Yes, best of luck in slaying these 2 weakling, broken Aura-vises with the fastest and latest and most candid of credible tech, okay? We're in talks with the head office regarding our production schedules for mass producing the latest weapon, you see? It's located with the arms manufacturers over in the administrative district. Would you maybe like dropping in and giving your report?
I guess. What am I doing? Or do I actually have to go? Yeah, okay. It's like, you mentioned go kill 2 things, and then you said go to the administrative district. I'm like, which is it, dude? Oh, this might be a problem. I don't have a tank in the party, do I? Okay, I put Arena back in because somehow she ended up being my person with lowest affinity. I mean, I kind of get why. Like, I noticed she was kind of low. I then wanted to use her, but she was exempt for the last story quest, so I couldn't. And then I kind of forgot about it until like half an hour before I started it's time to start recording. So. If I realized sooner, I would have finished some of the blue missions I did off screen with her in the party. But I didn't, so don't be surprised if she has to stick around for a while. Oh. I mean, I appreciate it, Bose, but I think we're still kind of dead. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Bose, you got this, right? Oh my god, he actually might. Oh my god, he actually got it. Good for him. Okay. Alright, how can I make that less painful? Yeah, Fog's doing all right. He can sit one out. All three of my my shield troopers are kind of even. You know, Lynn's... Can I... She's just a regular trooper, while the other two are troopers plus. Can I promote people besides the Avatar? It didn't seem like it. But I also didn't look that closely. Oh, whatever. Whatever, it's been a while since we used Lynn. Hello, Dusk. How you doing? Yeah.
Nailed it. Now cripple him. I think there's hope.
Nah, Hope's in a different game. We're not playing Final Fantasy X-2 today.
We can fire fireball.
Oh, you went to the gym, Pog. That's awesome. Trying a diet? That's awesome. Good for you. That's what I should do. But I won't.
I won't miss this shot. Furious blast. Nailed it. Now cripple him. Screamer. Flash grenade. Tougher than they look. Help. Flash grenade. Won't miss this shot. Won't. Close it and seal the deal. Rebound. Not tougher than they look. Help. Sliding slinger. Let me catch myself. Leave this on me. I owe you lunch. Furious blast. Yes. We can hit harder. Slinger. First grenade. Don't want it to end. Tougher than they look.
Ah.
Now, knock them right out of their inside. Take this.
Lynn. Lynn, baby girl.
I won't miss this shot.
Boy, I sure do love these guns.
The hard work pays off. Prepare.
Guys, what are you doing? What are you going after?
Furious blast. I'm not clocking out.
Vortex.
Heal me.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Guys, we don't have to kill a Blotta. What's a bottle with you? Thank you. Was that not enough? Oh, I need to do it with a specific weapon, don't I? I'm an idiot. You motherfucker. It'd make things confusing, I'm sure I'm complaining about it either way, but I kind of wish that, what's it called? That they just wouldn't appear as objectives if you didn't have the right stuff equipped. What is it called? Hide dyads. Right. What weapon type is that? Huh. Do I have to buy it? Yeah, no, it's showing me everything. Is it a gun? Maybe it's a gun. It's a gun, I'm an idiot. Okay, what class does it want? I sure do wish I could tell. Does it does it really not say? It feels like it would tell you that. I mean, it tells me what it is. It's a dual gun, so. But still, I think it could just tell me the branch. Okay. Does it count if Elma has it? Maybe, but it's the class I was using at first anyway. So. Alright.
Where'd all this power come from? Sliding slinger! They staggered me.
I need to heal first. First down.
Sliding slinger! It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
Yeah, I do need to test that at some point to see if it works for other characters have it on.
Me first!
Because that would help.
Prepare!
Spiral horn.
Fire carnival! Yes! The Furious Blast! Now! Weaken! They staggered me!
Arcing horn. Shrapnel.
They rebound! Now triple them! Well, this is...
You guys got this, right?
Stack things in our favor with an aura.
They got this.
Wild hair! Close in!
I'll pulverize them.
If Bose could solo one with about that much health left, surely 3 guys could take one. Okay. Alright, thank you. What's my objective? Why are 2 different types of things lit up? Huh.
Let's do the fight to this! Tougher than they look.
Maybe they're the same thing and that one's just further away than I think it is.
Where'd all this power come from?
First down.
Furious Blast! Yes! Sliding Slinger! Sliding Slinger!
Why the fuck is Bose almost dead already?
Prison! Gap Shot! Wild Snake! You won't! Close in and seal the deal!
Arcing horn. Leave me. Don't stop.
Because Bose is a bozo.
Sliding Slinger! You won't! Close in and seal the deal! Rebound! Blast! Yes! We can... I think there's...
Thank you, Dusk. I was gonna hit the button myself, but I'm a little distracted trying not to die and failing.
The adrenaline
Because
flows now.
Bozo got himself self-killed immediately. Yeah.
Wild Snake!
No Smashlin.
Almost down, but not out.
No, you're out.
Well, this is not good.
These guys are fucking me up, and I don't know why. I don't know if the gun I'm advertising is just... Well, no, because even that first one, we barely won before I realized, oh, I have to have certain equipment on. I don't know. I have no excuse other than I guess I'm just bad. For one thing, I'm not 100% sure what I should be targeting. Try aiming for the back. I haven't gone after that yet, I don't think.
Let's take the fight to them.
Good job.
Fire carnival.
Spiral.
It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Furious
The
blast.
dart's down. Attack at range.
I won't miss this shot.
Burst down.
Sliding slinger. Need to fall back and cover. I need to take punch. Wow, spin. Ready. Stop, I'm going. Fired up.
Shrapnel. The dart down. Attack at range. Spiral.
Won't miss this shot. Got it.
Arcing
Long
horn.
one phalanx strike. Fury now.
I see.
We can. Wow, spin.
Overpunch destroyed. Now top it with some gunfire.
Stay down. Armor kill.
Oh! Go team! Also, so I meant to ask, how does the online stuff work exactly? Because I used some more reward cards or whatever, some more points off screen to like help clear a bunch of blue quests faster. Like I think to get more of those, I have to have this on, right? And far as I can tell, it didn't really seem like it was interfering with anything in terms of performance, so I may as well just leave that on, right? Maybe we can see some people on my friends list in the overworld, like my boy Kagami. We might find Ed Sheeran. Stu's on my friend list now.
Whoa.
Excellent work. I heard reports of your assaults using our latest weapons. Would be good to return to me now, please. Many thanks. I'm afraid I can't take it while it's still equipped. Forgive me, yes, no offense?
Dude! I mean, I appreciate the courtesy, but, like, fucking just switch it back to my default, dog. It's fine. Oh, wait, did that not, Yeah, I back. That's what didn't commit it. Thank you.
Excellent work, right? I heard reports on your results using our latest weapon. Would be good to return to me now, please. Many thanks.
The thing is, the S quest is to collect or kill everyone you get tickets. If someone of your same squad does it too, share tickets. Okay, alright, so yeah. So basically stay online unless I'm trying to do something where, like, it's disruptive or whatever.
You're as impressive as I've heard. I'm a genius for scouting you to our field marketing efforts, right? The parts where you pretended to struggle and or bleed really added a sense of drama, you know? You're kind of a ham, but the good kind, right?
What are you saying about my acting right now, dog?
Overcome the duress of all dire odds with a weapon from Captain Incredible at your side.
Is that a... would that dialogue have changed if I had a game over like twice trying to do that?
The ad copy practically writes itself, doesn't it? Why, yes, this is where you can find the unbeatable new weapon you've heard about. You're quite the savvy customer, right? This model here is the weapon that slew the Welkin Orioles by the blink of an eye.
It actually took like 2 minutes, but okay.
And welcome to you, too! Welcome one and all to Captain Incredible House of Fine Wares, okay? Why the cutting edge with the most advanced tech in all of space-time, okay? Because when your life could be gone, you better trust Manon!
I'd vote for him. Vote for him for what, Nova? Don't worry about it.
Incredible! I never dreamed this ad campaign would work so well, or so quickly. It's all thanks to you. I'll be sure to come to you straight away if I ever need help again, okay? I hope we can be very, very good business partners for a long time, okay? Because at Candid Incredible, integrity comes free, right? It's totally free, like included. You keep our business moving, we'll make your enemies go boom! It's back scratching all around your friendly neighbor, Candid Incredible! Come to us for all your needs, from paper napkins to interstellar generational ships, yes? Everything is in stock here at Candid Incredible!
If you move the R joystick and move the S tab, you can see what you can do to get tickets. Also, there's a computer in the bear to do time attack to get some. Okay. Alright, and with that, that should be about all the green ones. Do I want to do that one that L's giving me? Oh, there's also this thing right here. It's somewhat lower level that I didn't notice before. Sure. How high level is 9 lives? Is that an affinity quest? 21. We should be able to do that.
Oh, you're talking to me, yes? Does that mean you'll listen to me? Because I got something to say, alright? Come on!
Come on, man. Don't go throwing your grantums into this. Hey, lady, don't listen to her. You're better off just walking away. I'm going to allow this.
That's great, isn't it? Every time strangers meet, there's a chance it must be fate, right? We're all on a kiss net, after all. Kiss net? No. Mat? It's a kiss mat, right? Maybe any... doesn't make any kiss mat? Whatever. Earth culture has many strange concepts, doesn't it? Tell you're very kind of hard for listening, so let me get to it. The proprietor here won't let me in her store even though I'm a paying customer. All I want to do is purchase some Earth-style clothes.
Look, I don't want to be rude, but you forced me to put this as bluntly as I can. I've always had this thing about reptiles, okay? They totally creep me out. I just can't handle them on in my shop. I'm sorry. It's not personal. It's just my deal. No offense. I would kind of understand where you're coming from if you had an actual phobia if they looked anything like reptiles. They look like weird space bunny rabbits.
That's very sad reason. Reptile phobias must be very terrible people, no?
Yeah, those reptilians are assholes. Trust me, I'm one of them.
Please don't let me in with your mean tribe, okay? If you look closely, you'll even see I'm actually quite cute. Adorable, even. Look, okay?
Gus! Stop! Get away from me! It's not just how you look, okay? It's about biology, germs and stuff. You could be packing all sorts of disgusting diseases we never saw on Earth. No offense.
I don't think this is getting us anywhere, is it? Oh, I have it. I will stand right here in front of your shop all day, all night for the next few days, or weeks, or months. That way you can see I have no diseases, which you need no concern, alright? Also give you ample time to grow accustomed to my cute face, won't it? Good solution, yes? Very, very good.
Absolutely not. No way. Not happening over my cold, dead, shrinking, swollen corpse. Again, no offense. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Excuse me, I think there is something wrong with that.
You see what I mean? She's completely unreasonable. Can you please let me explain to her that I just can't do what she's asking? I can't be the only one dealing with this kind of thing. Maybe we could get a legal ruling. But I could also show her a formal decision from the government. She might actually listen. Dude.
Oh, I would like this as well, yes? If the government grants me an on right to shop, I'll be able to pick out cute little wherever I like, won't I? I also hope you look into this, alright?
Lady, did this lady seriously just suggest implementing segregation? While we're out here trying to make friends?
I'll be here with my face squished up against the store window until your turn. This is common practice, isn't it?
Please ask the government to hurry with their decision. I'm gonna be a nervous wreck until she clears out. You would also refuse them service. They're harmless. Fucking let them get their shit and get out. Just say, hey man, I kind of got this phobia. You look like a thing I used to be afraid of back on Earth. Like, you can come in, but just like be quiet and be quick about it.
How goes?
How's business? Not great if the look on your face says anything. Trouble with Manon in the stores, huh? Well, that's no surprise. I got new complaints every day. Complaints about being denied service or strange health concerns. Well, you name it. Folks are always afraid of stuff that's new, so incidents like this are to be expected, I guess. But we put everyone who enters the city through a thorough medical scan. Manon, Napon, everyone. The fact that we let them in tells you we've never found any pathogens on them. We require regular checkups, too. Epidemiologically speaking, Manon are completely safe to humans. I butchered that word. That is absolutely not how that word's pronounced. I know what it is, but, like, just my brain no works so good. I understand people's concerns, but we have to get used to xenoforms in our city if we hope to survive. I don't need to tell you that half our military-industrial complex runs on Manon tech, or that they're the star of our economy. So go back and tell that store owner that she snuffs just thinks the government will take her side. Most people have already come around to this way of thinking, so she can either get with the times or get left behind. I agree. Again, if you genuinely just have some kind of phobia, again, I don't think they look all that reptile-like, but like it is what it is. But they're setting a precedent to just refuse service. No. Not what we're trying to do out here, man. That's not very Star Trek of you.
Solve that.
Oh, hi, so did you get a ruling? What? So just because society's decided or whatever, my personal trauma doesn't matter? That's insane! I'm gonna have to quietly suffer just because it's politically expedient for them. It'd be one thing if I actually thought most people really want to be friends with the Manon, but they don't! I don't see why I should have to play along. Go on, ask around. Everyone will tell you what a stinking, greedy, shifty, no-good lot they are. No offense. I made a huge we made a huge mistake picking Edelgard, chat, because so many other women in this game are like, embody fucking, my daddy bought me an Empire. Fucking, Karen, Regina core energy. Like, far, far more. One second, I gotta talk to my grandmama. Okay, sorry about that. I think I may have mentioned this offhandedly. We are, in the process of trying to see about getting a new car.
can't believe it.
I may have to go back to Georgia, plus even further than usual,
Hey.
on Saturday. But we're working out some. They're working out some stuff. Trying to figure out the best way to go about this.
Just between us?
Oh, it's just oh, I don't have to actually talk to people. It's just random intel. Okay. I mean, I unlocked some new landmarks somehow, so I should probably just walk that. Been doing a whole bunch of side questing in this, oh yeah, no. Like, that's kind of the game.
Yeah.
Like, there's more side quest content in this game than there is actual plot. And I know that was a point of contention with some people.
Hey.
I don't mind it personally because I find the side quests genuinely interesting. Again, I'm a Trekkie,
So guess what?
so I love the idea of like doing all these smaller things to like help people figure shit out in this weird new kind of desperate situation we got going on. Like I said, effectively starting our own personal federation. You like it more, honestly? I don't know if I like it more, but considering how I feel about Xenoblade 2 and 3, like, I think it's fine. Like, as far as doing something different goes, I think this game does a very good job at it. I do like Xenoblade 1, and it being a more main narrative-focused thing. A lot of the side quests in that game are actually pretty interesting, too. I enjoy them in that game a lot. Filling out the affinity chart slowly but surely.
That's all that.
Well, everybody told you there was no way we're getting shoved with a bunch of lizard people, right? Chastise servers. I do appreciate that both of these are like, you're fucking wrong. You're just wrong in different ways. What do we do? Neither of these can agree with her racism. So is it, how dare you speak ill of people who can help me obtain a death ray faster? Or, most people like these little guys. I hate to tell you. Probably be on the sterner side about it, right? How can you say that there are friends? Where's your proof? Wait, how many said that the Manon helped them out? Some even said the Manon saved their lives? Oh. Well, if they're really that nice, then I can't let a little trauma over the way they look hold me back. I'm not a monster, after all. All right, fine. From now on, Manon are welcome in my store. I doubt my shop could stay in the black much longer without their business anyway. It may take me a little bit to stop shuddering and start smiling, but I'll figure something out. Who knows? Maybe they'll become my best customers. And if they don't, I'll work out my issues as best I can. Hey, we did it. Like how much you get to explore the world? Oh, yeah. And I've learned over the past couple of years that I don't even like open world games very much. But, for the most part, I do not mind it in this game that much. Because, again, I have clear objectives. I'm invested in the conflict. I want to help build up the city and make it better. I want to help the people adjust to life here. I have motive. Stuff like Genshin Impact, I have no motive. That's the only one I took, right? Yeah. Also, I should have put Gwyn or somebody lower on affinity back in my party to finish that, since it didn't require any actual combat. Didn't have to worry about team composition or whatever. Alright. Alright, there's this one that Elle wants to give me, but we're slightly lower level, and considering how hard I got my shit wrecked by something that was lower level than me in that last quest, I'm gonna hold off on that one a little bit longer. Anything else out here is either in uncharted territory that I don't think I'm comfortable going into yet, or even higher level, so yep. Affinity quest it is.
Yeah.
Eh.
Listen.
Hey there, Matthias.
Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Lee Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu.
My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator. May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Geez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really?
Man, I wish I could join an Elite Blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Okay, not my problem.
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you
Just
wanna
tell
talk
me the
about it.
deets.
Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kind of weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all Blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, Yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Love to eat them, Lin means. Just like Lin does all adorable creatures.
What?
Bruh.
I'd never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh, no,
Aw.
your cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something
Oh, God
so
damn it.
minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day,
1 second,
and
chat.
I'm worried sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
I just had such a doy moment. I'll explain later, though. All right. Yay! These are these are once again the same sentiment, just slightly meaner. Look, everyone's doing important work to lay the foundation for my empire.
That's right. And it's not like just any
Nobody liked that
can
answer.
do it either.
Fuck.
Lynn's right. I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work. We each choose the tasks that best let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
Let's see. Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Tatsu is not Bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about bloodhounds?
Actually, I just thought of something. A few times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the Industrial District and the Lower Administrative District, no?
All right. We'll check out the lower administrative district. Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Gunk cat. So my grandmother called me back almost immediately to be like, yeah, no, we're just gonna go for it apparently. As far as a new car she was looking at is concerned. And she had asked before, it's like, yeah, would you be able to come down here and drive it? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, okay, you're leaving tomorrow then. I'm like, what? Why? She said something about picking it up Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know what the implication is there. I don't know if she expects me to spend a couple of nights there again, like I usually do when I go down there, because I'd rather not.
And you know what?
Yeah, I didn't know. The Dedoy part was me not realizing it's already Thursday.
Listen.
And like, if I have to go down again for a couple of days, so be it. Like, because it's important. Like, I don't want to have. I don't want to have to drive around the 23-year-old vehicle anymore. It's not fun. I don't feel safe in it. Oh, no. This is an elevator. Oh, I'm talking to people. Okay, I get it.
Listen.
Hey, listen.
By talking to people, I mean absorbing their thoughts as I walk past them briefly.
Anyway.
Yeah, specifically yellow ones. Tables are surprisingly sturdy. I would hope so.
Hey.
What do we do?
Jumped down from the district and landed on a table near the hangar. Thing didn't budge at all. Yeah!
Oh.
I love being made of helium. Maybe the Mimia's bodies just weigh a lot less than we think.
Any luck, sir?
That's why we can survive the Great
No
Falls
cat,
with no
but
fall
still.
damage.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the cliffside beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Whoa, hey, wait, Matthias!
That area is teeming with dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
We're not seeing this through just to see it through. We gotta save the kitty cat. But yeah, I guess my apologies in advance if I have to go on another break immediately tomorrow. I'm gonna try to avoid that. Again, if it's just a matter of me needing to be there to drive the car, then I don't see why I need to be there tomorrow. If they're going to get it Saturday. But I'll have a proper conversation about it later when I'm not doing this.
Hold on, Matthias. We're coming.
Tommy, stop that.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Scratching at a he's scratching at a box in on the floor by the window. I should probably just move that damn box. It's been there for over a month at this point. It's the box that my my Kamen Rider Gav figure art is in, I think. That I still have not opened. Would I do movie night if I was here tomorrow? Probably not. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure what we're doing about the Star Wars prequels. At this point, because apparently I can't get a break around here. I'm inclined to say just skip movie night for March, just not even worry about that. The only question would be whether or not to just do the prequels at the end of April or do Star Wars Day.
All of you, thank you
Just wait
so
till May the
much.
4th.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you
What
has
day of
no
the week is
business
the
in a
4th?
place
Let
like
me look.
this.
Aisha!
It's a
Aisha!
Sunday.
Hey, come
Not the
on,
most
girl.
awkward
Let's
thing.
go home.
Hey, kitty!
Aisha!
Hi, kitty.
Ah. Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her her Kieran catnip.
Perfect. When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and Cats...
Badly translated version of episode 3, the ones with the do not want subtitles. Also meh. I heard that. I was talking over it, so I almost didn't hear it, but I heard it. Yeah! Oh, why is he... Why are you hanging back? Why are you hanging back? Dude?
Hey, are you sure
Oh, I
about this?
probably had to get the
Yeah,
I probably
can
had to get the
trigger
items,
door
but I already
remote
had it.
for my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
Also, I've got to change Edelgard's arm guard. I was trying to find something that could more properly emulate her
She sure is taking
her little
sweet time.
like side
I
cape
think
that
she'll
she
be
has.
starving by now.
Sir?
But because the
Have
shade
you
of red
ever
is so
owned a pet
different
before?
from the rest of her
Yeah,
outfit,
a dog back on Earth. Why?
doesn't really
I
work.
could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
I think most dogs are idiots for food. I'll be honest
sure
with
as
you.
hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no! Aisha!
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it!
Ah!
Dude, seriously?
Aisha! You idiot!
I can
You're
take
the idiot
him.
here.
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes, sir.
Crab dog, alone in the world with a little crab dog.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Later. Carnival!
Off the guard down. Attack at range.
Got it. I'll cover you. Slinger!
Yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't be talking about this on stream to this extent, but like I'm just thinking in my head also. Like, so they want me to go to barely in Georgia, where I've been going, where my aunt's house is, taking care of my grandma. They want me to go there, then drive with them another hour and a half to actual Georgia, because my sister actually currently works at a car dealership and is the one who found one for her. And that all makes sense. The issue I think the issue they're not thinking through, besides the discrepancy of wanting me there a day early, is what happens to the other car that I would drive there in? Because when they mentioned this plan, I was like, oh, okay, so they'll probably come back here and pick me up, and then we'll just drive back the opposite direction to get the new one. I can't drive 2 cars back from their house. What do they expect me to do with Butters? Butters is the name of the vehicle I'm currently driving. The 23-year-old Deathmobile. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I just gotta not think about it and have a proper conversation about that as soon as I'm done for the night or tomorrow when I wake up. Hamburgers. Yeah. Yeah, I originally called that car Bartandalus after the Fall Sea from Final Fantasy 13. But I realized that was stupid. I was like, okay, I'm gonna shorten it to Butters.
Well,
And then at some point, I became a Big the Cat stan. And Ivy was like, you should shorten even more and just call it Big. Which became Big the Car. So he is it is Butters Bartandalus Big the Car. Esquire. Yee.
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because
Aisha
of you.
hates running
You are
gags,
so
you see.
much.
just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly.
Big the Car.
Yeah, I need her in one piece for my
Sonic and
research.
Cars. Crossover you didn't
Past
expect.
that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey,
There goes Kitty Cat.
stay safe, little friend.
Bruh.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
Once again, I hate how these cut out the music. I like that song. We'll do it. I'll make sure you get your real body, for reasons. I'm not gonna do anything to it.
You guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Oh? Yeah, alright. Oh, hey, Lau. Just hanging out. Interesting. And now I can have pets. How do I do that? Is the thing in the barracks? Barracks customize? I can customize them? Oh, I suppose so. You've got your taxes done, Fusion. Pog. Kitty! If you want other pets, you can get them for basic missions. Okay. Take the orange lighting. We can keep the cool logo. That looks that appropriately enough looks like it could double as a Kamen Rider Blade logo. Oh, it can straight up paint the walls. That's neat. I'm not gonna wear that either. So no. They ask you to rescue a cat or dog around the map. Okay, all right. I suppose I got that. More first and foremost, let me go look at the blue board again. And from there, I can decide which of these to do next. I almost want to go ahead and do this one of Laos, just because I think it's one of the lower level ones. But I'll go check the board first. Any idea what the plan is for the After Dark today? We're gonna watch the Devil May Cry anime. Hey. The new one, not the old one. Not the one written by Inoue. Yeah, it's out. It dropped last night. My dog ran off. Oh, did it now? This is just the one that leads into the next main story quest, right? Dude, I hope you managed to make people laugh last night because that was not intentional. You're a coward. We were yelling at you afterwards. You should have come right back in and taken your medicine. You should have had to sit through that movie with the rest of us, given some of the subject matter in that movie. Slay Oscar? No, I don't think I will. Oblivia, we've been there. Oh, that one I should not have accepted. Sylvalium is kind of dangerous. Definitely not doing that one yet. Received a slight head injury from work, Blanca? Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that, Jesus. Ooh, that's kind of high level. Shouldn't have bothered with that one yet. That one I can do very easily. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that one that wanted Miranium, like, as soon as possible, because I've been capped on that stuff for a while. On that note, so long as I'm doing easy stuff real quick. Let's, get somebody in there who actually needs the love. Oh god, when did Bose jump up so much? Yeah, not sure what happened, Blanca, but I hope you're all right. I'm assuming it wasn't anything too bad if you're here typing in chat instead of in a doctor's office or a hospital or whatever. For one specific missions, you get a random set every time you check the mission board. Oh, do you? Okay, I did not realize that. I thought they reset every chapter. I didn't realize they were getting cycled back in. Not gonna jump in Sailor Moon for a movie. For a specific later anime series, but you could have. It'll fill in all the blanks for you. Ye of little faith. experience boost on his gear? Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, because I've pretty much just been auto-equipping.
Just between us.
That looked a lot more angular for some reason to me. I mean, it is still pretty angular, but, like, I thought that was a Cybertruck for a second.
There you are.
You got the shit? I got more than enough shit. Yeah, I don't know why I'm worried about the affinity. We're getting more than enough at a reasonable rate for the most part. All right. What did you think, Dusk? Do you think it's okay to do that Lao one? Because I think that's the lowest level one I can possibly do right now. Trying to clear out some backlog here. Oh, or I could also, I'll do Laos and then I'll do that Hope Springs Eternal one because I get the feeling I should have done that one a while ago. That one, my dream. Yeah, I'm not sure which one that one is, but yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll get to main plot tonight, but I think mostly right now I definitely want to catch up on some of these because it's starting to get to be a lot in the backlog. So yeah, for now let's just do this one with Lao. And can't be in the party. Yep, that's fine.
We have visitor.
So, that's the story. I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau's.
Really? Lao? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
He's thinking, yeah, I'm Matt Mercer. I mean, it's mildly disappointing, but not to me personally. I don't care. Is he in debt to the mob? Because that could be a problem.
If he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Maybe muscles and mustache scare Lao away?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
Well, whatever's up with Lao, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
Just because, oh no. Okay. Like I feel like the camera keeps resetting on me. And zooming me out more than I'd like. Or zooming me in more than I'd like, rather. Where the fuck is he? Uh-oh. Oh, he's way out here. He's part of a secret society dedicated to not doing anything to stop nukes from existing. What a loser. He should find something better to do with his time. Does it reset whenever we fast travel? Oh my god. Kinda wish that wasn't a thing, if that's what's happening. Granted, the default's fine most of the time. I think it was just that we were in such close quarters that was throwing me off there. It was either that or play Yu-Gi-Oh! He chose wrong. Matt Mercer has no place in Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, you're not Matt Mercer.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
What?
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Did I do anything to actually help you yet? Other than show up?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
Also, your scale looks like
I'm
Master
sure he's
Chief.
just giving us
I like
a chance
it.
to grow.
Sure he is.
I know it's just the color scheme,
What?
but still,
Don't give
it
me
looks
that
nice.
look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's
Dead
always
weight?
been like that, actually.
Always. Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless
Mondo?
to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way. And that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like
I had no idea anybody had that much respect for Lao.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
How far out is that? Not that far. We've already mapped out that whole area.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Understood. We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful.
Yeah, she's pretty great, isn't she? I mean, what?
Huh?
Tatsu know how friend feel.
That was a
No
muh,
shame
not a
about
meh.
being Ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
How do you like it, huh? How do you like it, huh? Alright. Can we do this without a tank in our party? Maybe?
Let's take the fight to them.
Slash like this! Ultra slash!
Hello, Zilch. Game continues to be pretty damn fun. Shocking, I know.
Now's your chance!
Cleaned up some green quests, saved a kitty,
Slash! More hostiles! Watch out! Rising blade!
and now we are in the process of learning more about our guy Lao,
Leave it to me!
aka Matt Mercer, aka Matt Merple.
I have to deal with these conditions too. More hostiles! Watch out!
the new Kamen Rider Twitter is following all the individual series accounts from Ghost, except for Saber. I'd make a joke, but if any show deserves to be excluded, it's not Saber. It's Revice. Or Bill. Or both.
I'm not doing any better.
Oh, right, that's for your brother. Yeah, hope he likes it. Yeah, not sure what his usual taste is like, but again, this game's real good. It is very easy to just kind of get lost and wander around doing nothing. And even that still feels like you're accomplishing something usually. Do I wish the plot had a little more meat to it? Yeah, kind of. I am always kind of shotgunned by how short the main story chapters are when we do actually finally sit back and do some of them. But again, I think it's fine. It's still a good story. I'd rather it be short and good than whatever the fuck 2 or 3 were doing. Fanfiction, 3, yes. 2, not so much. 2 was very High School of the Dead lore. I think I talked about that during the Torna DLC. Where like 2 has most of the pieces in the correct places. The pieces are just bent out of shape. The pieces just got chewed up by the dog or something before they actually put them in.
Boy, I'm starving.
Excuse me. Did I say you could sit out of that fight? I gave you no such permission.
Furious blast! Break out those guns! Ultra slash!
Won't miss this shot.
They have to deal with these conditions too. Sky high!
Like, on paper, most of 2's plot works. It's mainly just, some crippling oversights that were made in terms of certain characters' characterization. And them just not actually being what the writing seems to think they are. That was original strap loaded to fans. That's true. I guess. Yeah. I guess by that. I guess. Yeah. That's fair. A different kind of fan fiction. Because again, like I said, High School like that's High School of the Dead. Just for the record, I love High School of the Dead, like unironically, but it's very much a story that feels like it was written by a high schooler, a really smart high schooler. Who, like, actually did think shit through to a degree. And because of that, it's probably way better than it should have had any right to be. But also not necessarily traditionally good.
Laura up! Now it's your turn! Oh, I did it!
A high schooler writing High School of the Dead. Shocking, I know. But you know what I mean. Like, he absolutely has some skill. Like, he definitely thought some things through. More than most high schoolers would. But also, there's tits and ass everywhere, often for no reason. And there's a couple of like crippling logical hiccups that kind of impede it in one way or another.
Remind me to
to drink a lot of water.
Let's take the fight to them.
Triple like this.
Furious
Slash. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Magnum edge. Cover fire.
Close in his
Stance. I'm bad at fighting, but here goes.
Guns can still reach them. Finish the job.
Got him. Move in and attack. Hand. Upper hand.
They're freaking out.
Goes
down. Yes, we can.
Sky high. Rising flame. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Yes, we did it.
I guess that's that.
Oh, it's I was like, who the hell is that? It's somebody else's avatar. I forgot they just kind of hang out. Also, is this a treasure? Is this a treasure that I can actually get to? Yes, perhaps, maybe. No. No, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, boss will see.
I'm getting stronger.
Got a new landmark, though, so hey, worth it. Yeah, no, like I said, yeah, I kind of stopped doing that for a while, but like the fact is, like I get extra rewards for it a little bit, to at least a degree, right? And it's kind of cool seeing other people's avatars all over the place, especially if they're Ed Sheeran or Kagami. And it does, and unlike something like say Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it does not seem to be affecting the performance much. So, may as well just start leaving that on.
You carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work. Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
Earthshake! Uh-oh.
Holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Chad.
You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for Blade?
Bruh.
What do you two?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than one, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma.
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
Do I show off? It's her Alma's here. It's her mating call. She's gotta show off. I'll kick enough ass for everyone. Someone like that.
Get cocky. Keeping the team safe is the main priority here. Understood?
¿Por qué no las dos?
You won't enjoy it.
All right.
But I will fight.
Let's take the fight to them.
Okay.
Furious blast.
Like this. Furious blast.
I was gonna say, what are they talking about? It does not take that long to plant a probe. Even if this were a higher level area, it would take maybe 5 or 7 seconds at most.
Grenade.
They're being silly.
Hand slash.
It worked. Close it out. Seal the deal.
Like this.
Rematch.
Upper hand.
Slinger.
Slash. Offensive stance. You did it. Triple them and pile on the hits. Ultra slash. String hands.
Now triple them. Shuttle strike. First grenade.
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Got it. I'll cover.
Magnum edge. the hits. Furious blast. Sliding slinger. Back slash. Burst grenade.
There.
Upper hand. Rising blade. They have to deal with these conditions too. Did it! Triple up and fire on the blade.
Shadow strike. Scream edge.
Ultra sliding. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Magnum
Got it.
edge.
I'll cover you.
Sprint. You should buff up now. Play it
Sliding
safe.
slinger.
Furious blast.
Yes. The
Stop.
adrenaline's flowing now.
Did it! Triple up and pile on the hits.
Oh, Gwen, what the fuck?
Slap.
I mean, I should have known better.
Upper hand.
Let's take the fight to them.
I kind of realized that as soon as I saw this thing. I was like, oh, we don't have a tank. And this thing's big.
Sliding slinger.
So, even though we're higher level, that means death.
Kill or be killed.
Bad at
Melee.
fighting, but here goes.
I am heated up.
You remember what I get after the next chapter, so do plot. I want to catch up, though. Like, I know there's no hurry. I know the affinity quest will never expire or whatever, but still. We got a lot of them right now.
Prepare.
Bad at fighting, but here goes.
I'm not saying we won't do any plot tonight, but, like, I definitely want to do at least a couple more of these.
Slinger. Smooth out cover. I owe you one.
Slash.
Burst grenade.
Upper hand. We have to turn this around.
Also, my chair's sinking. Yeah!
Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now. I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Slash.
There's Gwen. Not that it matters, I don't think.
Oh, we did it. Triple them and
Come on,
thanks.
there's more to do. Furious blast. This is
Magnum
yes,
edge.
swing its toll. Shadow strike.
Furious blast. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Break out those guns. Green edge.
If I try to do every affinity mission, I'll end up over leveled. That is true. I do need to keep that in mind. That's very true. I forgot about that. I mean, granted, like, eh. I mean, what's better, being over leveled for the affinity missions or being over leveled for the main plot? I assume the main plot, but again, the story chapters are so short by comparison, right? But let's see. That's not what I wanted. What did I want to do? Oh, right. Party. Yeah, Fog's fine. We can bring in my boy HB. It's been a while. Hopefully that's all that we need. Somebody to help draw aggro away a little bit.
Let's take the
Okay,
fight to
fall.
them.
Like this. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Magnum edge.
But yeah, I think I at least want to do the Hope Springs Eternal one.
Offensive stance.
We'll miss this shot.
Maybe after that we'll go ahead and do plot.
Closing in through the deal.
But
Like this.
I feel like I was supposed to do that one a while ago. Given not really a spoiler, but something I noticed about the UI for party members.
How about a buff? Defensive stance.
Just hang on.
Magnum edge.
Now cripple him.
Rising blade.
Sliding slinger.
Burst grenade. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Rest. I've been saving
You were very late on Hope Springs Eternal, yeah. Well, because it was a little higher level than like some of the other affinity missions I could do early on. And yet, if I'm reading something about, if I'm reading the UI on party members correctly, we should have done it a while ago. Level 50. Oh my god, yeah.
Furious blast. Nailed it.
Then yeah, I definitely want to at least do that one before we do main plot. But I mean, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. We're doing pretty good time-wise.
Than they look. Help!
Rising flame.
Where'd all this
Break out those guns.
Shield
First
wall.
Thanks.
Forget about me. Just unload on him.
God, I can't kill this thing. What am I doing wrong? I'm targeting its leg. I don't know how smart that is.
Open fire.
Yeah, that's if anybody has any recommendations, feel free to yell at me. Because I truly don't understand what the point of being able to target certain appendages is. Also, sorry for the squeaking. My chair will not stop sinking. But like,
Where'd all this power come from?
also don't mind me, I've given up doing like no damage to this guy.
Close in and seal the
And
team.
Gwen's dead again.
Furious blast.
See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
Gun kill.
And yeah, if anyone has any tips, I'll actually take them.
Prepare.
Because one, just in general,
Atomic hit.
I've realized, yeah, I still don't understand how the appendages work. And how I'm supposed to know what's better to go after.
Furious blast.
And two,
You now. Hit him hard for me.
more specifically and urgently, I don't know how to beat this guy. Check gear. I haven't used some of these guys in a while, and I don't remember if I set their equipment. So yeah, for one thing, I could do that. She should still be fine. Irina definitely needed some better stuff. Gwen also apparently definitely needed some better stuff. And HB, yeah, it's even been a while since I've used him, so. Okay. And then arts. Yeah, this is all I have on Commando. I could switch off a Commando for a while. Upgrade my arts. How do I do that? They're all level 1. I did not realize that was a thing we needed to do. I don't even know how to do that. Press Y. Doesn't even say that anywhere. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, above the other thing. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm good at video games. I got the. You know what? That's a fair point. I got this far with everything being level 1, so you know what? Yeah, I am. Let's see. This thing doesn't actually heal at all, does it? I mean, that doesn't count as an aura either, does it? You can press ZL to refund it, which costs credits. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, yeah, am I going to want to use some of That's why I was being a little choosy. I was like, am I really going to want to use any of this stuff long term? But if that's a thing, then yeah, may as well. Can I bust from multiple blue arts at once? I mean, I kind of figured that. I don't think I was doing that. Maybe I was on accident, but it was mainly... 9 times out of 10, anytime I do a blue art anyway, it's just because somebody asked me to use it. Primer and early bird. Which one's primer? I was gonna say, I don't think I have that one yet. Yeah, we need that. We absolutely need better healing. What's the green one? What is the green one? Oh, critical power. Yeah. I'm not sure how helpful that one is. Once again, that's what I'm kind of only using when they ask for it. It doesn't necessarily seem super helpful. It'll work. Oh, you think that'll work for a good combo too? All right. Well, how many do I have left? Oh, plenty. On her, plenty. I apologize profusely for this. Again, I feel like a moron for not noticing that sooner. I just didn't even think about it. Again, I haven't had that many issues with the game. Check out early testing builds. No. Sadly, no, Arcadia. I'm an idiot. I'm in chapter 5 of the game, and I only just realized I can upgrade ours. Critical power plus boost. Oh, okay. All right. So it's just this, but better. But I'm assuming they stack. So, okay. Check skills. Yeah, that I've actually been on top of. That I did realize at some point. I don't know if I necessarily have the best stuff on right now. But that I have been keeping up with. If anyone has any recommendations on skills, by all means. Yeah, again, again, I'm not gonna make excuses for myself. I'm an idiot, but also, yeah, do forgive me. Forgive me for being an idiot. This game has a lot of mechanics, and I gleam a lot of the tutorials because I'm like, yeah, I've played other Xenoblades. It can't be that different, and it's not, because what's it called? Because upgrading skills was very much a thing in the other games as well. Or at least it definitely was in 2. I actually don't remember if it was in 1 or 3. Because apparently I've successfully just blocked out a large portion of 3. Oh, because you could upgrade skills too. Okay, yeah, that I did not realize. Alright, so we do need to look at that too. Yeah, I feel like 1 had something, right? So you already stop between looking at arts and skills, can you? Oh, you can! Oh, that's convenient. Alright, yeah, Gwyn got a new thing. Not like he hasn't that many options, so may as well just put everything on it. Same with, my boy HB. Yeah, she's the... Yeah, Edelgard's the one I'm not too sure how to handle. Arcadia Neo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, she's the one who has... She's the main one who has a shit ton of options, and I'm not sure what's best for her right now. I know it changes depending on what I'm using, but... That one seems pretty helpful. I'm using... Was that Kamen Rider? That was Kamen Rider. this is a Kamen Rider channel. Not really, but we in this house we respect Kamen Rider. I'm not sure how familiar you are, but if you've seen Forza, you can see my boy Cancer dancing for money down there. It's fun under... I was gonna say, yeah, Neo, not Neo, good God. Shop a doobie touch. Oh, are you a Wizard fan? Yo, based. Underappreciated show. So, very, very based. Ranged attack, yeah. That one I'm not really sure I'm doing as much. She doesn't have much left anyway, so I guess I'll hold off for now. Again, hopefully this will be enough. Hopefully the fact that I've been forgetting to do this the entire game up until now, hopefully that alone will be enough to kill this thing faster. Granted, the biggest issue was it killing me too fast. Unless I mean, we also kind of weren't hitting it hard at all, were we? Yeah, it's always awesome to see people who actually like Wizard. Cancer, and Wizard, and both. Wizard, Gotchard, Forze, Tateba. I love Kamen Rider Tateba. O's is great. We are absolutely big O's fans in this house. That is Fusion. O's is your favorite, right? Like, it's the one that changed your life, according to you. So I assume O's is currently your number one still, right? Yeah, I think I've successfully infected a large chunk of my chat with Kamen Rider Brain Rot, and it's really cool because pretty much everybody has a different favorite for the most part. We've got someone whose favorite is Kiva. Any idea how rare that is? Super Pog. More like Kamen Rider Brain Rot! Yeah! Yeah, Balin's not here, but she's the Agito stan, yeah. Again, I cannot stress enough how cool I think that is, even when I don't personally like the shows too much. I just think it's cool that everything resonates with somebody for the most part, except for Revice. Wizard's probably your favorite aside from Joker? Oh, Pog. That's awesome. You think a quest is going to ask you to insert a data probe you've already done? That's funny. Yeah, I kind of expected that. That's the other reason I kind of started trying to hold back on doing those off-screen. Because I remembered a lot of them are eventually going to be like, hey, do this for me. I was like, uh-oh. Already did. Oh no! Oh no, not Revice! Arcadia, no! In this house, we disrespect Revice. For reasons I can't get into because some people in this chat are currently watching through it for the first time. No matter how... Exiled immediately. No matter how little respect I have for the show, I don't want to spoil it for the people who are watching it for the first time. Alright, oh yeah, I could finish, I could do some skills as well, right? Just happened to be a quest about data probes that was asking you a spot right now. Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I am sorry about this, because this is taking a while, I know, but as soon as I'm done upgrading all these, I will, one, save, and to, hopefully melt this thing. Yeah, I try. Revice is a tough pill to swallow. But I try not to be mean to people, even if they like something I hate. Yeah, Fusion is a Saber apologist. Stu's second favorite is Build, which, is only slightly behind Revice in terms of how much I personally despise it. I'm not apologizing for it, I just pity it. Oh my god. See, I don't believe in loving something out of pity. Alright. It's just unique, so you watched it. That's certainly a way to describe it. Unique, I suppose. I can say that's silly. That's another thing I like. That's another thing I like about Kamen Rider, even when I don't like the show itself. I appreciate that for the most part. There are some exceptions, but the exceptions are usually the shitty shows that I don't like very much. Most shows have something unique to them that others don't. No series deserves to have Ron. That's fucked up. That is pretty fucked up. I did not care for Kamen Rider Rebites. It insists upon itself. Yeah, the opposite applies too. I think Dusk might be away right now. But my second favorite show is Kamen Rider Gaim. And he hates that one so much that he refuses to even put the Tertiary Rider on his tier list. Because he's a coward. And can't recognize that, that Tertiary Rider is peak.
I've been saving Furious Blast. It worked. Closer and seal the deal.
Rising flame.
Prepare.
Shield wall.
Thanks.
Get a TikTok!
Got him in sight. Shoot now, fire.
Which rider mutates like an alien?
Furious blast.
You could either be thinking of the movie Kamen Rider Shin, not to be confused with the more recent movie, which is Shin Kamen Rider.
I've been saving.
You could also be thinking of Amazon. Amazon mutates. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're probably thinking of Shin.
Now it's your turn. Rising blade.
Yeah, Shin does that.
It's up to you.
Bruh.
Hit him
I'm
hard.
getting fired up.
Move in and attack.
Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was afraid of.
Furious blast. Nailed it.
Like, we were doing better damage, don't get me wrong.
Hey, thanks.
His blade splits open and stuff, yeah.
Rising blade.
Yeah, that's Shin. Gills from Agito also kind of does that, but,
Superior decoy round.
and he is, like, supposed to be a mutation in universe,
Iron prison.
but, it's not necessarily reflected in his design.
Furious Blast.
Yeah, again, see, that's what I was afraid of, so we did better damage, obviously. But also, I fucking died. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? What did I do besides needlessly poke you about Michi? It said lower level? Oh! Wait, what? Can I undo that? I lowered the level? How do I undo that, or do I have to reload? I apparently have to reload. I didn't even know this game had difficulty. Oh, no. Probably faster, but... Game said want to lower the level? What the fuck? Did I just get Virgil? I just got Virgiled. What the fuck? I did not... Oh my god, stop hitting continue instead of load. I hate that that's the default. I hate that that's the default. Holy shit. Nova, just stop hitting the button so fast. No. Why have continue be a thing? Why not just have load and make autosave the default? Why not have a load game option in the main menu? Howdy, howdy, Neo. I'm getting my shit wrecked by this guy. I'm gonna try one more time, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to, I guess, try switching in somebody else who can heal. Or somebody else who's just a little stronger, like Alma.
Let's take the fight to
So
them.
that we can kill him a little faster. Hopefully.
Like this. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Shield wall.
Hey, thanks.
Furious blast. You worked.
Furious
Close it and
blast.
seal the
Shoot
deal.
down while they're in
Like
there.
this.
I won't miss this shot.
Offensive stance.
Atomic kick.
Revenge.
Wild smash.
Yeah, no, like I get it. He's bigger. Size matters.
I'm so back in.
But like,
I can do anything.
Magnum edge.
this is a problem.
Now it's your turn.
Hold my ground.
Furious blast.
A Kaiser and Zin. I don't even know what those are.
The deal.
Break out those guns.
Oh wait, no, Zin sounds familiar. Is that from Outsiders?
Rising blade.
Furious
In this house, we do not respect Kamen Rider Outsiders.
burst
Magnum
grenade.
edge.
Revenge. You worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Furious decoy round. Atomic hit. Shoot now while they're in there. Shield wall.
Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting.
Cut their defense.
Furious blast.
For a buck.
Upper
Nailed
hand.
it. Break out
Oh
those
no,
guns.
Zin's from Geats. Oh no. Okay, we don't respect Geats either.
It's your turn.
Me first. Just hang on.
Furious blast.
Grenade. Slinger. You worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Okay. Let's see. Like this. Magnum edge. Defensive edge.
Decoy
Now
round.
Bristler. Backstop. Furious blast.
Superior
Ah,
wild
I was scratching my nose.
Stay down.
I won't miss this
Shoot
shot.
down. Atomic kick.
Rising blade.
Slinger.
Furious
A Kaiser is from Senkaiger. Okay, I was gonna say that one didn't even sound like a Kamen Rider. That was my thought. Actually, my first thought was Kikaider.
Shield wall.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have not watched Senkaiger because
Move it for the kill.
it doesn't interest me.
I'm going for the kill.
Wild smash. Got him.
I don't like the suits or the premise or the idea of having only one human
Furious blast.
and a team of robot scrimblos instead of a proper team.
Atomic hit.
Need to fall back to the
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Furious blast.
Slinger.
Magnum edge.
Wild smash.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Oh my god.
Rising blade.
Let's take the
Close
fight to
quarters.
them.
For me.
Burst grenade.
I won't miss this shot.
I was saying we're doing much better. Then Irina died. Then I
Superior
accidentally
decoy round.
exited the combat menu.
Slinger.
Shield wall.
You worked. Close it and seal
Okay.
the deal.
I think we got him though.
This. Furious blast.
Sliding slinger.
Burst grenade.
You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Opinion discarded. No, that sounds about right based on what I know of that character.
Rising blade.
I don't know the full story with that character because again I haven't watched Geats past the first couple episodes. I was scratching my
Magnum
neck.
edge.
Shoot now while they're in
Note to self: don't take hands off the controller ever.
destroyed. Attack at range.
Offensive stance.
Get down and stay down. Yes, we did it.
All right.
All right. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data
Black
from
and
the
silver?
server
That
can
could
be
apply to a
uploaded
couple.
Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding.
My
The
first thought
rumors
was
don't
Skull.
do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Hey, O Ninja, I'm having fun. I just got Virgiled. The game tried to lower the difficulty on me.
Definitely get similar vibes.
Hopefully reloading made it not do that.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations.
And hopefully if
and
it
then
did
head back.
still, if it didn't, then
Alright.
there's a way to change it back.
Yes, ma'am.
Because that's kind of fucked. Yeah, if there's a lower level option that I accidentally agreed to, surely, right? Yeah, if you can find a picture of it and link it in chat, we can help you out, I'm sure. Only if you get owned a couple of times? Does it turn itself back off? Does it turn itself back off afterwards? Because I don't want that on. What an awful system if it doesn't. And there's literally no way to tell as far as I can see. So I guess I'm just gonna... It only activates for the fight it's on. Okay. Alright. Okay. So even if it did reactivate after I reloaded for some reason, it's gone now. Okay. The enemy got lowered 5 levels. Okay. It was the same level. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was the same level, so we just got lucky that time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's deal was. He was kicking my ass. Like I said, the DPS was also definitely a problem. But in general, just Jesus Christ. Out of nowhere, he decided to one-shot me, it seemed like. But whatever, we got him. We got him, and I now slightly understand how to play the game better. Lao, this is your affinity quest. You want to actually appear in it?
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Bruh.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder.
Which class path am I planning to take? Probably Full Metal Jaguar?
Humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board.
But I'm also kind of dabbling in everything like an idiot, probably.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
They didn't make it on board.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Decade? I don't recall any Black and Silver Rider in Decade.
Like his soul was just gone.
Decade only has 2 riders.
What he's been doing lately.
Decade and D-End.
Whatever it is, it gives him
Who's
purpose.
blue.
It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
really
he
did
could
love
mean
me,
Decade
don't you?
complete. I didn't think
But
about
no
that.
one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one.
Aww. Yeah, kind of interesting to learn more about Lau without him even actually appearing once. All right. Okay. Yeah, as far as the ones in the barracks go, that should be good. Everything else is like way higher level, right? Not so much that one, but nonetheless, we'll hold off. Out here, we have that. That. Definitely not. That's the one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one, because I feel like I should have done this one at least slightly earlier.
Listen.
Alright, highlight colors. There is no silver on Decade. Or DN for that matter. They are black and white with their colors arguably being highlights, and even then, no, I would disagree with that. Where's this one? What am I doing? wrong way like an idiot. That's what I'm doing.
Unbelievable.
That one? Yeah, okay.
I see. Homesickness for Earth has you crying yourself to sleep.
I know it's silly. I should just tough it out and get over it.
Not at all. I miss Earth as much as you do. I think everyone here does. There's no reason to feel shame or guilt about it. This is a trauma we all share.
Really?
Ma'am, your eyes are melting.
As strong as you still thought about it.
Of course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your courage in bringing it up.
No, thank you. I feel bad taking up so much of your time with this.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again, come find me, all right? I hope sharing this burden will help you begin to heal.
Does she have
and move
heterochromia?
forward with life.
I more just meant her eyes were droopy.
Thanks so much, Hope. I just assumed you Blades were all serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really glad I decided to talk to you.
All right, then. Next client, please.
I apologize for the wait. Now then, how can I help you today?
Who is your daddy and what does he do? I'm struggling to find 10 natural pearls. I mean, yeah, I am. I didn't realize that that was the one that leads into this. Wait, I thought that was Marry Me. Whatever. Yeah, I can't find that shit. It's not on the map.
Oh, are you in this line of work as well? Thank you for your service. So then, you're searching for 10 natural pearls, right? I have a pearl necklace here that should suffice, if you're amenable.
Hope, no. That necklace is a memento of your father. You can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all right. I'm certain my father would be pleased if it made someone happy. Here, it's yours. And please don't worry about it. I hope it helps.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
It's sweet how you always worry, Ornella. You remind me of my mother. You've been watching out for me ever since we landed here. Oh, but we're keeping clients waiting.
Oh, yeah, I guess. All right, next
Yeah.
please.
Hey, Hope. I need advice in a big bad way.
My, we're getting a lot of blades today. Do you need help with a mission?
No, this is more personal. So, do you know if
Hi,
these
you
mini-asome bodies can, you know,
Immediately.
conceive?
As
Oh.
in children?
Oh, ma!
See, I've started living with this guy, and we've been talking, and, you know...
Yes, of course.
Can robots fuck?
I'm afraid that's a bit outside my... what about you? Do you know anything about this?
Also, yeah, you could do this before they revealed the mimeosome twist, so that's unfortunate. But also, I didn't know what we were until 10 minutes ago. World must be safe before thinking about bringing children into it. Bringing children to a world like this is selfish and wrong. No. What the fuck are these answers? These are not the questions to be asking. The question is that even possible with these bodies? I kind of doubt it, right? Did you think about this mission spoiling people? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm shocked, especially for the definitive edition. I'm shocked they didn't correct that, and make this inaccessible until after chapter 5. On that note, yeah, good thing I kept saying, oh, I should have done this one a long time ago. Clearly, I shouldn't have. Selfish and wrong. It's kind of not, man. These things happen. Except I'm not fucking sure if they should. They can't even happen, so I guess fucking just be absolutely sure it's what you want, okay? The little ankle biters will kill ya.
Exactly. What an insightful observation. In other words, if you focus on achieving Blade's goals, eventually everything will work out fine.
I see. I guess that makes sense.
Did they make us modular for any changes? That's another good question, right?
Alright, well, thanks to you both for the advice.
Can we customize these bodies to look like how we always dreamed of?
Thank you. I was really thrown for a loop there.
Here's the Nop on Food joke, and Lynn liked it. Of course she
Next
did.
in line, step up, please.
Lulurita needs mega favor mega fast!
Well, this sounds serious. What can I
It's
help
my
you with?
money, and I need it
Toronto
now.
Caravan is under attack from awful beasties in Cauldros. Blade Lady must stop monsters and save Caravan.
Cauldros!
Oh, that's terrible.
I don't want to go
I'm
there.
afraid I'm only a mediator. I don't have the training or
Hi,
equipment
Yukari.
to take
Can
on
we have
something like
sex?
that by myself.
Blade Lady not help? Lulurita heard you solve problems for free.
Exactly, right? Like, that's why Edelgard here can be a goat furry with her horns.
Total fraud. Tarongo Caravan doomed. So many Nopon die.
I'm so sorry, but this is something I just can't handle alone.
I was gonna say, yeah, kind of weird that you would even attempt to come to a mediator with this issue, given the structure, the structure of how different blades do different things. But fucking, I'll do it. I'm good at killing things.
You do that? Goodness, I don't know what to. Thank you.
You get a dinosaur hand?
I know
Yes,
I can't do everything,
probably.
But it still pains me to sit by while people suffer.
Lulurita count on friends. Lulurita explain messy details when friends come to Caravan.
I mean, it is a Nopon. She
Thank
might
you
not
again
know.
for offering to help. I suppose this means
She
we'll
could still be
traveling to
learning. She might
Cauldros
not necessarily
together.
know,
My name
like,
is
who
Hope
does what
Alonzi.
in Blade.
I'll do my best not to get in the way.
She probably just was like, oh, this lady helps people. I'll go ask her about what to do. Alright. Oh, this was Marry Me. Okay, I'm an idiot. Or that was the one that extended from Marry Me. And surprise, surprise, she's playable. Yeah, this is why I kept saying, oh, I probably should have had her a while ago. Because her silhouette's one of the first ones on the list. I actually, when I first saw that one, I thought that one was Lao. But then when Lao joined, I realized, oh, wait a minute. Alright. It's a shame they don't start with at least a little bit of affinity, but we'll get there. Alright. Let's be stupid and not use a tank again for a little bit. See how that goes. Yeah, God, you see, imagine if I hadn't done any exploring off screen. For the record, to get there, you gotta swim all the way across here, and then you gotta traverse this area, and there's some higher level stuff in here, then you gotta pass, like, through some giant tyrant enemy to get to this section, and then everything in this section, for the most part, is over-leveled. Not over-leveled, but, like, level 40s and shit. It's nutty. I'd say that's another sign that you should at least wait until after Chapter 5 to not do this one. As a hint to the player or whatever, but, the actual quest didn't say anything about it being in Caladros, so... Not. Oh, didn't even see it. They make that marker any tinier?
Friends finally here.
I know she's a Nopon, but
Caravan
come on.
was attacked again while waiting for friends to arrive. Pollen orb stolen. Lulurita injured. This is worst day ever.
You're hopping around just fine. Look, you look fine to me. You good, dog?
Lulurita is toughest warrior in Caravan. Stronger than bull made of rocks. Still, Nasty Scrape takes 3 days to
You know,
heal.
everybody freaked out in Xenoblade 3 when Riku was so well-spoken.
Now Lulurita tell friends location of monster
like-
den so friends can make with killing.
Almost Almost
We'll
every
do
Napon on
whatever
this
it
game
takes
is well
so you all
spoken,
can live
so
in peace.
in retrospect, I don't know what
Wherever
I'm
they
so
are.
impressed with.
I'm sure you can handle them, right?
Anyone like X8? Hell yeah. It's not my #1 favorite, but it's up there. Very entertaining. Very good show, just overall. She needs to pull her weight on this mission. I mean, she's a mediator, right? Like, I know that the factions are kind of blurry and, like, anyone can help with anything, but still, like, if you're a mediator, then I assume you specifically choose that kind of position because you're good with people and not so good with killing things. So I feel like she already is pulling her weight just by virtue of trying to calm the situation and even tagging along at all, when she's technically not under any obligation to. Yeah, I've got this.
I've never worked with anyone this reliable before. Thank you. It's so rare to be on the receiving end of help like this, you know? It feels good. All right, let's move out.
Funny name man. AKA Kuroto. Oh, I hope that's not the, Oh, I misread that as cave. Okay, never mind. Like, if that's the cave I'm thinking of, stuff in there is way too high level to be fucking around with. But no. Oh, I can't go another game with that many hope puns. Final Fantasy XIII was not that long ago. Final Fantasy XIII 2 is still ongoing. Oh, okay. These guys. They're trash mobs, right? Surely.
Give me some cover fire.
Got it. I'll cover you.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I won't miss this shot.
Move in and attack.
Hey,
Rising flame.
And we still need the Danganronpa live dub. I mean, I took... Notice that the Danganronpa live dub is no longer on the stream overlay. Ever since I reorganized it a little. That was deliberate. Because it was a very high number of subs. And we've not been doing well lately. So just, one, the odds of actually hitting that point anytime soon are infinitesimal. And, two, I feel like I need to, focus this year on clearing out some older sub goals. Like, I want to get one of the previous sub goals done before I start another one. Which means I have to either finish the rest of the Fire Emblem games that I haven't played already, or much more likely do the Strange Journey one first. And that's going to happen. The only reason that's not already happening is because, one, I didn't want to do another long SMT game right after doing Metaphor. Two, schedule is indeed still all over the place. Again, I mentioned earlier, I may have to go back to Georgia again tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, definitely probably Saturday. I'm gonna try to not have to go until Saturday. Like I said, I have to have a proper conversation to understand the logic for wanting me to come tomorrow. And if I do, I do. But with what I know about how we're handling this, I don't understand why I need to go tomorrow. So. I'm not playing the new yet. I'm not playing either. I have no interest in either. AI2 was an abomination. I have no interest in continuing with the franchise. If they're going to treat Date's character the way that they are treating Date's character. If you know, you know. And I'm not playing Ultimate Spare Girls ever because I'm not a sexual predator. Franchise, it's only got one game though. Yeah! Yeah! Toads. But yeah, as soon as things calm down a little, aka probably at least wait until Granny's actually like recovering here instead of in Georgia. And once I'm done with this game, once a little bit of time has passed since Metaphor, that I will probably get the ball rolling on the Strange Journey live dub. And as I've said before, I'm probably going to have to change the way I was planning on doing that. Anybody who has auditioned for stuff, you got it. Anybody who does audition for stuff before it starts, you've got it. But, I've pretty much given up the idea of, like, properly casting it the same way I did the Awakening live dub. Because I realized just how few people have actually played Strange Journey and, like, people want context for the characters. So what's almost certainly going to happen is just at some point, once I'm done with this game, maybe something else, and once stuff has calmed down a little, I'm just going to start playing Strange Journey. And we'll kind of have to do the casting call as we play. Like, just we'll have open mic with the ground rules still in place, obviously. And then just anybody who joins in who doesn't already have a character, if after a couple lines of dialogue they're feeling somebody, then they can get them. Because it's the only way I can think of to properly like introduce people to characters, right? Without like, I mean, I could technically do like a demo stream, I guess, or even just in Discord, like watch a playthrough of somebody else playing through the first like couple hours of the game, or maybe Balin could, because she still wants to do other routes in that game. I don't know. There are alternatives, but yeah, I don't know. It's still a ways off from happening. It will happen though. Again, I need to. My goal is to at least get one of the old sub goals done by the end of the year, and it's probably going to be that one because that one's a lot more feasible.
Oh, Friend's back safe and alive. Did Friends avenge Lula-Rita's wing scrape?
We did. This caravan will never have to fear those creatures again.
Oh, Lula-Rita was right to ask Friends for help. And for free, no less. What savings! 5 stars for you. What use again?
I deserve more than just thanks. Give me your fucking lunch money. Elma's watching. Elma's watching. Appear courteous.
People tell me I'm a pushover.
Damn it!
You give me a run for
Nobody like that.
Lula-Rita has plenty of things new friends can help with.
Note to self, don't bother being a suck-up. It doesn't actually affect things most of the time.
I'm glad we had a chance to do this.
I got plenty of other ways to get affinity with people.
I hope we can work together again sometime. Though for now, I should get back to Ornella. That'll also give me time to put together a suitable reward for your kindness.
The Shadow Realm? No! I'm sending you to Georgia! No! Thank you, Ninja. That is a good screen cap. That has potential. Would use. Alright, before I turn this in, actually, let me check something. Let me see who needs the points the most, besides Hope herself, obviously. Yeah, no, we're good. New favorite tyrant name?
Yes, I understand that it's urgent. I'm very sorry, but Hope is... Oh, thank God you're back. How did it go? All well, I trust.
Yes, Lula-Rita seemed thrilled to have it resolved.
So thrilled that she decided to pay you a reward?
Nope.
No. Though frankly, it's my friend here who deserves the reward.
Damn it, Hope. This is why the business is always in the red, you know. Anyway, some regulars dropped off.
Is it a business?
So you might as well take it.
Wait, what? Is being a mediator a business? I mean, like, I assume Blade has, like, some kind of, like, general payment. I wouldn't call that a business, though. Thank you, I deserve this.
At least you're smart enough to take a payment when offered. And there you go. Thanks again for helping Hope out.
Freelance, yeah, I guess she could also be technically, like, running some kind of odd jobs business, but, like, I don't know. Just a weird way to put it.
I still don't feel like I've properly repaid you for all you've done. If you don't mind, would it be okay if I helped you out now and then with your work?
Hope? I can't remember the last time I heard you make a request.
Like charity work, I guess?
Anyway, maybe
that's still weird to call it a business, though, then.
You seem to be a good influence on her.
I don't know, not really a big deal, by the way. I'm not bitching, just confused more than anything. What about your problems? No. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
I promise I'll do my best not to get in the way. Let's work to make the people of New LA a little bit happier.
Yatta! Psycho corruptor. Fucking name sometimes, man.
Hey, check this.
Alright. Yeah, that's one thing I could do for, now that we have a pet. Is, check some of these. I believe we can talk to Elma now. What's this one right here? Don't have a dog yet. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Could do Fogs. I forget if I assume we've done Gwen's first one? Otherwise, that one wouldn't be showing up, right? Got some other ones I never did either, so. Okay. Let's go do Elma's real quick because her voice is easy.
Listen.
What am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. I figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. On my days off, she would crawl into my lap and let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? Aww. Yeah. I could see Edelgard being a crazy cat lady. Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if that means it's actually returning memory. Does Hubert count? Hubert's kind of like a pet. Hubert's kind of like a big ornery cat. Do you think pets could serve as a trigger to recovering your other lost memories? Mind if I ask you another question? Just as a matter of personal curiosity. What animal do you think makes the best pet? I'm an Elma person, if you know what I mean. Winky face. That's weird. That's weird and would make everybody else feel weird. Again, Hubert's kind of like a cat. Then we have that in common, huh? Their capricious nature makes them look like the quintessential Earth creatures. I like that about them. That Siamese I told you about? She had her good days, but when she was in a foul mood, she would scratch up everything I own. Yeah, my Hubie did that too. At times like that, I think she was more dangerous than any of the nearest indigents. But that's part of the reason why I loved her so much. Aww. Sorry. I intended to help you recover a lost memory, but just ended up spiraling down my own rabbit hole. Well, I enjoyed our conversation all the same. Let's chat like this again sometime, alright? just read that as something else live stream chat. I don't see anything new after the 5 stars thing. Yeah, did I already do Gwen's second one? I had to have, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be showing up, surely.
Just between us.
Seen the party.
Leon.
Evening, Edelgard. It's rare to see you this late at night. So, working hard or hardly working, am I right? Whoa, easy. No need for all the seedy air quotes. We're just taking a break between some really rough missions is all. We just like to get together and have a talk where we can have a night off. I was gonna say, yeah, who the fuck is Leon? I heard that. Actually, we were just reminiscing about our childhood dreams. Matthias wanted to be a race car driver, still does, in fact. He's even looking to buy a sports car just so he can speed around New LA. I told him if he'd quit the Mediators and join one of the divisions that leaves the city, he could go four-wheeling around the plains. But he said he's not really the rally car type. It's gotta be a sports car and nothing. So what did you want to be when you were a kid, Edelgard? I wanted to rule the world. It is pretty embarrassing. Forget about me. I hear a mountain lion. What about you? Me? To be honest, I couldn't see anything beyond here when I was a kid. I had all sorts of hobbies and stuff, but never really had a strong desire to, you know, be anything. Same, dog. When I met Leon, that's Lieutenant Irina's brother, he inspired me to start making goals for the future. Don't know I'd call any of them dreams, though. Alright, Takumi from Kamen Rider 5s. Also, you're a dream weaver. I believe you can get me through the night. Alright, not that one, not that one. Not that one. I get why, but I do kind of hate having to constantly move my party around. Oh, hey, Edelgard. Hello. You like cats or something? Hmm? Me? No, not at all. Actually, I despise the wretched creatures. But they started it. They're always cruel to me. That cat hated me, but I hated it first. Also, that was weird. Ship popped up on screen. For one, I didn't have Discord hidden, but also not sure what was up with that. Probably just a misclick. For example, if I were to turn my gaze from this one for even a moment, I know it would leap at me and slash my face repeatedly with its evil, evil claws. Back on Earth, the common house cat, or Felis catus, was ever a nemesis of mine. I'd hoped things would be different here. After all, the Manon and Napon have different languages, but for some reason we all understand each other. Yeah, why can't cats talk? If this planet does have some weird universal translator built into the fucking atmosphere, why can't cats and dogs talk now? I want my money back. On that note, are the dogs also mimiosomes? I never thought about that until just now. Wait a minute, are the cats and dogs also robots? With that in mind, I was trying to establish a form of meaningful communication with the local cats. It doesn't really seem to be working out, however. Why do you think cats and I aren't capable of understanding each other? I guess that makes sense. Trying to use a traditional language. You'll figure it out. Nobody ever thinks they're a cat person until they meet the right one. I suppose that's a possibility. I certainly haven't conducted an experiment on any of the cats here on Mira. One day I may meet a cat who has no interest in using my face as a scratching post. I will hold that hope in my heart throughout my remaining years on this planet. Animal lover. I hate these fuckers! Oh, we can do another one with him immediately. I think, anyway. I think we have enough. Affinity points. Let's go talk to my guy HB, though. Because animals don't know English. Neither do the Napon! Or the Manon. Early morning. Hey, girl. Good morning to you, Edelgard. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work in this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection of the integrated production plant. We know damn well he's not a meteor. He's just an asshole. Truly, your powers of perception place you among Blade's elite. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived here in New LA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it would be a serious setback for Blade, the civilians of New LA, and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at your busiest that they're more likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that's what brings me here today. The plant's in no immediate danger. He wants to be a busybody. I'm not going to stop him. You want some help? I am grateful for your offer. However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I fear the inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. This plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase their pizza production without significant disruptions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I'm pleased to see you faring well, but do not let your complacency be your undoing. I do hope we can work together again soon. Thoughtful. Is that the word for it? I don't know that that's the word for what he's doing, but sure. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me just doing all these back to back. My voice isn't dying right now, and we got quite a few that we can do, so. Like the affinity quest, may as well start clearing some of these out.
Huh. Don't say.
Guess what?
On that note, any, late night, right? I know, our resident expert Dusk recommends doing more main plot. And I might, but, are there any other affinity quests that you think might be slightly more pertinent to go ahead and do?
You gonna let me
My
rest
dream?
or what?
Okay, we'll do that one next. You look as bored as I feel, Pard. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not on a damn job. How do you spend your days off? Working, slacking, dating. I mean, I wish I could get a date with Alma, but no. Always working. Well, ain't you a barrel of laughs? Being a hard worker is fine, but if you don't take any time off, you're taking it way too far. Hasn't Eleanor forced you to take time off yet? She went off on me for spending all my time in the Reclaimer missions. Anyway, I got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm so bored I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. Yeah, who are these guys? Fucking you told me to take time off. Wanna go get a milkshake or something? That sounds a million times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, Eleanor told me I can't drink like I used to no more. I didn't say anything about booze. I said a milkshake, you dink. She says my Reclaimer work still starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I already had 10 drinks today, though, so I better not push it. Can we get drunk? Can Mims get drunk? Thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it some other time, yeah? I need to stop asking these questions. It's not that deep, Nova.
By the way,
I know it's not that deep. Alright, those. Another Yell one. Another Elma one. God damn. They're multiplying. I've been slacking on these, apparently. Go do racism, man.
Hey. Ow.
Ow! That was ow there. You think Affinity boosts faster? It definitely feels like it does. Like, I distinctly remember these being very, very spread out in playthroughs I used to watch back in the day. Granted, that also could have been the fact that they weren't marked in the original. But, yeah. Morning.
Never cease training.
Ah, Edelgard, what wonderful timing. I was just trying to teach these baby blades the mindset they'll need to survive in the field. But they don't seem to truly grasp what I'm saying. They may not yet have enough real-world experience. Perhaps you, the victor of countless battles, could teach them the key to your survival, in a way they might more easily understand. Punch first, ask questions later. Discretion is the better part of valor. I read that in a book once. Yeah, I can read. It's pretty impressive, right? So you're saying they should consider every option carefully, then make the choice that best ensures their survival. So that is the secret to your longevity. Not savagery, but resourcefulness. Not haste, but thoughtfulness. I must admit, your cool and collected approach to battle is somewhat alien to me, but no one wants to see these disciples return with their lives more than I. I hope your words ring out in their hearts as they set foot on their first battlefield. I could tell you had a gift for educating and inspiring others, but I see right now how right my intuition was. What say you, Edelgard? Will you help me forge these lumps of soft metal into tampered steel blades? I understood that pun. That was clever. For while I'm honored to have been asked to serve as their guide, my harrier duties suffer in the meantime. I could use a second found of wisdom to aid me. I was hesitating about this job, but would ask you to please consider my proposal. Think of the exceptional blades you could help them become. I got my own shit to do, dog. You were assigned this, you figure it out. I already gave you some pointers. You're not passing the buck to me completely. Katsu! Did you just... Katsu me? Me? I don't know if I should be proud that you've learned it or ashamed to have given you reason. But you are right. I have accepted duties beyond what I can complete. Now I'm attempting to save myself by inflicting the same upon you. The failing is indeed not in your refusal to help, but in my own arrogance in fighting off more than I can probably chew. I should not have strayed from my path as a harrier so soon. Once I have attained the enlightenment I seek from it, I will re-educate myself to the teacher's path. Thank you, Edelgard. You have used the Katsu well. Damn right I did. I know what you are.
Alright, so guess...
I'm not gonna let you pass the buck. I already got chastised once for being too soft today. Who do you think I am? I said milkshake, you dingus! I know. What did you think I meant? I already had 10 shakes today, but I was told to watch my cholesterol. Shit, wait, do we have to worry about that? Daddy didn't tell me about any of this! I don't even know what cholesterol is. Yeah, don't mind me doing so many of these back-to-back. I just figure, yeah, might as well. They're available. I'll probably start spacing these out a little more on purpose, considering how much easier Affinity seems to get in this game. But for now, may as well at least. How many does every character have? Like 3? Or probably like 5, right? Oh, it's Edelgard. You here to stop the fight? 5 each? Okay, all right. Then yeah, I'll probably try to get each of them to like their third one as quickly as possible, and then from then on I'll probably like every couple of chapters I'll do like a rank. So like in 2 more main story chapters, I think I'll do everybody's rank 4, and then same thing and do their rank 5s all together, so that this doesn't happen again because we've got a human centipede chain reaction going on right now. You don't even know what this bastard said to me. He was mocking the Reclaimer, saying we're just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors, which I'm gonna bust his pretty little face. I mean, I would bust his face just for moving like that. What's wrong with him? What a loser. He is out of line, but also he's clearly mentally disturbed. It's not worth it, dude. You're telling me to take a deep breath and relax? Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, screw this. You're as big an idiot as he is. And now that my best friend is gone, you and Blade are all I got left. You think I'm gonna take it sitting down when someone talks crap about the work I do? Hell no! You gotta understand that part. Now give me one reason why I shouldn't knock the rest of this son of the bitch's teeth out. Use the nearby scowl to back him up. Okay, you're right. Let's kill this fucker. I don't even have a scowl yet. I mean, the implication is I would jack somebody else's, but still. I'll tell your mom, friend. Damn it, don't bring her into this. That's low. If Eleanor ever got wind of this little incident, I'd be scrubbing toilets for the rest of my goddamn life. Fine, fine, you win. Fight's over. Jerk can buy me a meatloaf platter or something, and we'll call it even. I don't think he's buying anything, dog. I think he's stuck. I think he's just stuck here forever. and now he's faded out of reality. You hate to see it. Oh, I just realized, besides Hope, I won't be able to do any of Hope's yet. I also still won't be able to do some of these because they're locked behind pets, so. All right, let's take a break from this. Let's do another affinity quest. Which one was it? My dream. Forever fighting his demons. Oh, sorry, what's this? Sort of an item someone dropped around town or something. Too far. Too close. A little close. Oh, it's somewhere in this perimeter, isn't it? Or it's info, I don't know. Oh.
Listen.
I see. I see. Well, we're doing that one. We're absolutely doing that one. I know. I did not know, but now I know. I have seen the pertinent information. All right, let me not worry about this. This is a blue mission. I'll look this one up later. You know, I want we want that. Actually, I hate to cuck everybody now that I'm hyping it up, but
Go check it out.
I think before we actually begin this one, I'm going to take a quick break. Run to the restroom, all that. Make sure you can't see that name for those who don't know. All right. For those who didn't already catch it, catch it. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee, stretch my legs. You know the drill. I'll be right back.
Die Wolken spiegeln sich im Wasser. Monde sind hinter den Wolken versteckt. Das Federbiest fragt mich, wo bist du? Die Blumen blühen im Sturm und auf den Blüten liegt Reif. Ich habe nur dieses Leben und Schweigen und das Licht.
Say what you want, say what you mean, mean what you say. And I still give my best to you. Say what you want, say what you mean, mean what you say. Take your shot and I'm unfazed. Lift this veil, grace preserved, nothing frail. Don't lie to me, be nice to me. Flow, relax, simmer wine, spill the wax. You fear the flame, we're not the same. There is a labyrinth inside, introvert but never hide. You won't have to navigate, I will show you if you wait. It's a gift that you receive when you rather choose humble, soft and sweet. Sit next to me, you can feel me breathe. Say what you want, say what you mean what you say. And I still give my best to you. Say what you want, say what you mean what you say. Take your shot and I'm unfazed. Words are rain, some are warm, some are pain. They wash away your fantasy. Yet you pretend there are means to every end. My dignity, just let it be. Say what you want, say what
An Arknight's got it in one. Ninja has learned. This is Viviana's theme, I believe.
Die Blumen blühen im Sturm und auf den Blüten liegt Reif.
She is a German moose woman.
Ich habe nur dieses Leben und Schweigen und das Licht.
Oh, so I saw that. I heard that memories of you kicking in as soon as the P3P footage was playing. I saw that. Have I checked out the hollow figures in the barracks? I have not. I need to mess around with that later. Alright. But first, more importantly, there's somebody back here. Link, please. Let me find it. Viviana. Make sure it's the right one. Yep, okay. There you go. Alright. More importantly than figures, there's someone back here. There's someone back here and they've stolen my subtitle.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Hi, Karen.
Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
What's that? I was trying to listen to your spoopy theme music. Tell the murderess that it's very nice to... Tell the murderess that it's very nice to meet her. Oh my god, you're almost as pretty as me. No. It's always nice to meet a fellow mass murderer.
And so polite. What a catch. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine. I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
Oh, that was easy.
Oh, don't make that face, Arena. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
Literally.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Turn down the murderess. Do I? Yeah, let's sow the seeds of chaos a little. Sure.
How did I know you would say that? Listen, this is a dangerous woman we're talking about here.
What? Why?
How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderess? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today, am I right? Typical curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
How can I say no? This order is weird. The order we unlock these guys is weird to me sometimes, but all right. She's so trustful. Look at her. Look at that. Look at that face. How can I say no? Come on, man. Also, I don't have to have Arena in. It kind of seems like it. It kind of seems like it based on how involved she is in the quest, but I don't think we actually need her. In the Wii U. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's good. So just in general, they made it so that, you don't, it doesn't stifle your party composition as much as it used to. That's good. Alright, let's see how badly I'm off the mark with that fast travel point today. Again, I consistently always travel to one that's not actually closest to it. That is simply the order of things. In the Wii U version, the foul ball didn't have a tail. That also sounds familiar, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me, Queen walking. Thank you, Ninja. I figured someone might get some mileage out of that. Why would you ever turn down someone named Murderous? Come on, man. No. I said no. I said good day. Be cropped for versatility? Yes, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, if having Edelgard asked that question is too specific. Just crop the text box by itself. You good, dog? Oh, okay. Oh, follow ball. How I loathe you sometimes. Alright. There's a light in the distance. That's a good sign. There's a light in the distance. See it coming closer. I could have also gone for the Zatch Bell reference, but yeah. Feels wrong invoking it when we're not getting back to the manga quite yet. I do feel bad about that. I was looking forward to it, but also... By that same token, it might also be kind of good, because once again, I don't know for sure what the hell I'm having to do this weekend in terms of travel. Want to rewatch the POR season? We haven't watched Power Ranger season in a while. I'd be down to do that for an After Dark sooner or later. Oh, Zani? Yeah. You'll get her, then you'll vanish again? That's how I feel. I genuinely, like, I didn't log in for, like, a week. I was so disgusted with just a lot of the stuff I was seeing. And the behavior of the fan base exacerbating the issues. I started playing again on my phone in Georgia just because I was bored. I recounted. I was like, well, at least Camellia still exists. She's my wife. Maybe I'll get some not Eidolons. Whatever the duplicates are called in WUWA, I forget. Well, I'll just slowly but surely log back in and maybe max out her. And then I lost like my 80th coin flip in the game. Not really. But God, I'll have to plug in my polls to one of the online trackers and see, because like my ratio for lost coin flips has to be like less than 30% at this point. Like it is fucked up how many I've failed in that game.
Don't move.
What?
Are you kidding me?
The person named Murderous is threatening to kill us? What? Murderous-san! What are you watching? Are you a traitor?
So observant. What gave it away? I knew you were a sharp one. See, I'm allergic to sharing. So I'm afraid the reward for this job is mine.
We met Murderous.
Can't believe you're doing this.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean...
Woman named Murderous tries to murder. Everyone was surprised. That's a pretty sick skull.
Who are they?
I told you
Reminds
I
me
plan
of,
to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low,
Reminds me of a sick shot.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
Cankered woman.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
Look, lady, you're doing what I do better than me, and I cannot stand for that. I don't think this one matters, does it? I don't think this one matters, and I don't think Edelgard would take this lying down. So not if I break your legs first, bitch.
Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back.
Probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt.
Right. So, hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back.
All right, I'm about
Make
to head
sure you
out.
grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
You just signed your death warrant.
Joke's on you, I can already remove my knees. We're all mechanical, you dink.
Let's take the fight to them.
We'll put a stop on them.
The adrenaline's flowing now. Early bird.
Let's use an aura.
The aura's kicking in. My next shot's gonna be. It worked. Close it and seal the deal.
Iron prison.
Stellar balance.
We need a little pick-me-up. I'm not done with you yet.
The adrenaline's flowing now.
Are you okay?
Back and recover.
I've got no use.
Oh god.
Turn this around.
The fuck? Where is,
Could someone get a party?
where is my third party member? Oh, because Murderous left. I'm like, wait, what? Why are we dying?
Well, this is...
Ah, you dicks! Fucking dick move. Yeah. That's funny. I'm not even mad. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, Ninja. Beautiful. Bitch! Who needs it the most? Win an arena are like neck and neck. Everybody's kind of neck and neck right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Besides HP. He's my dreamboat. Oh, wow. I was actually kind of behind. That's fine. Not super behind, but you know what I mean. Behind enough, and I don't really have a preference. I could, although, now that I am using a slightly different party, 1 second, actually, let me, continue to do the unthinkable and actually upgrade my arts. Like I was forgetting to do for the first 40 hours of the game. That seems smart. think L has a little bit, less stuff to work with because he joined kind of late compared to some other people we've been using. Better healing, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Me when Petticoaty joke number 35. You're telling me. Yeah, on that note, Laos kind of knew all things considered, too. I think he joined the same chapter as L, right? And then kind of disappeared for most of it. Oh, also okay, that's a reason, kind of, for the different targets on enemies. Certain stuff does more damage depending on what you're targeting. Noted. Shame I don't think I can specifically target these guys' arms. The global passive on castor oil made it out of beta. It did indeed, yep. It did indeed, and everybody's just kind of accepted it at this point, even though now's the time they could actually really complain about it now that it's no longer considered a leak. And they can talk about it and shit on it freely. It appears the shitty anniversary rewards and promises of free Renmei and Locha, aka units that have already kind of been power crept, has successfully made everybody look at the pretty bunny and not worry about it. I mean, not everybody, like I know, like, certain content creators are sticking to their guns and, like, quitting the game over it. I know, Gasha Smack quit. I don't watch Tectone anymore, but I believe he may have also quit. Probably not. At the very least, I think he was upset about it, but I don't know if he actually quit or not. Also, Hope, what the fuck? I upgraded her and she died faster.
Keep shooting.
Genshin shit? No. All the Genshin controversy right now is purely related to the localization and the voice acting strike situation, which does also extend to HSR. But HSR currently has much more core issues. Had to go outside after the live stream to talk about it and made bro touch Krasudeki. Oh my god. That's fucked up.
I won't miss this shot. First down. Now follow up with a melee strike.
We'll put a sock on them.
Slinger. It worked. Close it and seal the deal. Rematch.
Viral horn. Sidewinder. Can't get a break. Terrestrial arcing horn.
The adrenaline's flowing now.
Balance breaker.
Enemy skills particularly lose an art for almost all their appendage breaks. Ah, okay. Is that why that's good to do?
Now we can chew on this.
You need to fall back and recover.
Hang on, I'm gonna say
Also, yeah, the power of upgrades. Because, I'm effectively doing the second attempt with only 3 party members again, because Hope died right away. And yet that was significantly, easier. So yeah, upgrades are pretty important. I don't know how I got this far not doing that.
Wasn't sure we had that one. I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
I was so worried she was going to say rearrange her guts. Like, that doesn't mean what you think it means. Some parts take more or less damage, but targeting the main body is always neutral. Okay, all right, noted. Yeah, see, I kind of figured that was a thing. That's my issue, though, is, like, how are you supposed to tell, right? Like, it's not like there's a scan ability or anything, I don't think. So, like, how am I supposed to, like, look at an enemy for the first time and tell, like, what I should be focusing on first? What, pray tell? Enlighten us? Look at Lovekov.
Hey.
One of our fellow Blades tried to murder me.
Well,
Don't you get an exclamation mark when your arts does more damage, do you? I haven't
so
noticed.
relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
I love how everybody just goes along with
Well,
that
she
being her
just came
name.
by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She
Bruh.
said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her it was against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might.
Oh, what a bitch. I love it.
I will strangle her scrawny little...
I know it's because no one knows her real name, but still. The fact that they just go along with her calling herself that.
And those idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, all right? One with standards. One that has nothing to do with that.
Oh. Gambrick's talking about the exclamation marks on the arts icons themselves. My bad. Yeah. That's just when, like, you're in position to do a back attack or whatever for an art that gets additional damage for back attacks.
Oh, right. She left a message.
Yeah, the
with it,
appendage
too.
thing is something else. I'm not quite sure how to tell.
She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure.
That was like her phone number.
She asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
You can break a front horn on a Sanucula. It reveals a weak point you can target. Okay. Hey girl, call me. Edelgard, I know your heart's set on Elma, but I don't know. I think this one might be more up your alley. Granted, you might be too similar. Also, yeah, what the hell? Murderess actually kind of has, like, closer to Edelgard's actual hair color. Yet I couldn't make my, avatar have that hair color. Very rude. Or Edelgard, rather. Alright. Threesome? Lesbian polycule, let's go. Alrighty. I've still got quite a few of these that all seem reasonably leveled. What's the required level for the plot? 23. It's a little higher. Also, for this mission, I actually have to have Elma and Lynn. Interesting.
For Blade.
You say, do you want more affinity quest? I kind of want to.
Yeah.
Especially if I saw one correctly. Oh, I wanted to check this, yeah, because, that one. So that when we do plot, we'll get an extra bonus for it or whatever. I assume that's why that exists. Alright, definitely not. Maybe that one. Yeah, if that one's what I'm thinking, I'm leaning towards that one. Especially if I have to go away again tomorrow, or even on Saturday for that matter. The more party members I have that I can grind Affinity for off screen, the better. It'll give me stuff to do. Besides run around areas I shouldn't be in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one. Gotta do stuff tomorrow. Oh, Stuart, are you not here for that? Yeah. So, for obvious reasons, a new car is needed, and Granny got her her tax refund, or at least part of it. So we're in the she did it a lot faster than I thought. I thought it was gonna take at least like a month, or at least a week or so to do. But she started looking into new cars, and because I forgot my sister actually works at a dealership right now, apparently she honed in on one she wanted, like, immediately. So, long story short, unless something changes, we're supposed to pick it up Saturday. That's like 3 hours away in Georgia. It's further than I usually go. So, I've got to go there to help drive, but, I'm kind of unclear on exactly what capacity. When she told me about it, she was like, oh yeah, so you're coming tomorrow, and I'm like, if we're driving Saturday, do I need to be there tomorrow? I'd rather not stay the whole weekend if possible, and not have to pack up Tommy and Nico and everything and half the house like I usually do.
Hey.
Oh, you're fine, Stu. No, I know you're playing the game yourself. That's a very valid reason to be distracted. Just, yeah, sorry for repeating my point. I already talked about this earlier, but yeah. Oh, what? Who are you?
Hmm? Aren't you...
Is she new? I was gonna say, this is actually new. This is not what I thought it was. What the fuck?
Huh? It looks to you like I need help. Huh, interesting. That's kind of a surprise.
You're kind of a surprise.
Humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly, I never expected one to actively approach me. I hope I didn't offend you there.
I like your outfit.
Say, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you? Hear me out for a moment.
I think everyone around here is. It's the billboard for it.
Sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story.
Can I steal her outfit? Does it come in red?
Whoa, that's a lot of people.
Aaron Yvette? Oh, isn't that,
Clarions really stand out so much. Our physical features don't seem all that different.
Isn't that Yoko from Vengeance? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Well, anyway.
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome.
Are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quiet.
Well, this was a pleasant surprise. This is not who I thought it was. I knew that I heard something about this game having like new characters and a little bit of new content, but I didn't one, didn't know how extensive that would really be, and two, wasn't expecting it this early.
Introduce myself. My name is Neil Nail, but you can call me Neil. Incidentally,
Neil.
this is the first time seeing a Clarion in the flesh.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was surprised to see you, because I was like, we haven't really met any other aliens in the main plot yet. Oh, this new character seems nice. Cars! How rigid the expressions are, or lack thereof. I think they look fine for the most part. It's a little noticeable on the player character, because obviously they can only do so much with the customization taken into account. But I think everyone looks fine for the most part.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're uncommon. We Clarions rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double check, though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it.
You're telling me.
They're fussy when a Xeno like me's involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right?
I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day. From what I can see, some blades are willing to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
I mean, yeah, like if she's just here as an independent agent, like she's not representing her species or anything, then yeah, I wouldn't actually think that we'd need that much red tape, right? Like she's just a stray explorer who was out on her own. You think you see what you mean just now? Perhaps you've seen the game Flex the Ocean Range? Yeah. Yeah, I think especially in the in these cutscenes, yeah, a little bit. But in the pre-rendered cutscenes, I think especially like it's fine. It's mostly just the player character. But also, I don't know emotions are being expressed that much in general right now. They're kind of just talking. How much of a go-getter am I? And also, she's cute. So how much do I want to just go full lesbian harem? And jump right into it with no questions asked. No, no. No, no. Don't appear desperate.
Of course. That's sensible. All right, let me lay it out for you. In the area that you humans call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure.
Oh, I went there.
I want to investigate it.
That place is cool.
You see, I'm a researcher of what in your language you'd call archaeology. My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary archives.
Okay.
In short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist. Now, if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens. Basically, I need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey.
That's Red Storm. You think of Aiba? She does look a little like Aiba. I can see it.
I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course. I promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic. All right, that'll be enough chit-chat. Let the journey to the giant ring begin! And thanks again for this.
Neil. Is that the name of Thor's hammer? Alright. I should check what she even is first. Oh, she's a jaguar, like Elma. Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. I'll switch Lao back in for L, like once we like finish the quest if it doesn't require combat. Get him some extra points. I know it's Mjolnir. I'm being a smartass. Fun fact about this character before DE was announced. A lot of X fans already knew this character existed because she was included in the art book as a cut playable character. Okay. Alright, so wow, she really is Yoko. Because isn't that what happened with Yoko? She was always supposed to be in vanilla SMT, but but SMT5 happened. Despite our best efforts, vanilla SMT5 happened without interference. So, no. Taking a break from another country. Back to the adventure of Lady Goat Horns, yes. Excellent. Glad you're having fun with that, Blanco. Here's from the art book. She looks a little different, but clearly the same character.
And there's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet.
That's cool.
Time to earn your dinner.
Time to make the donuts.
Let's take the fight to them. Moving in. Side slash, gap slash. You won't. Close it and seal the deal. Yes. Rebound.
routine so far, but slightly disturbed by Candy Kong. Well, you know how it goes.
Won't miss this shot.
Stellar Ray! You're up, turn the tables for us. I'm so back in this. I can
Your first thought was Zani. Zani's grown on me. Again, if I can bring myself to keep playing the game even semi-casually, then, now that I've lost that coin flip and got the guaranteed rate up, I don't know. I don't know if I'll probably wait for, like, once she's out, like, what people say about her, because it's either get her or wait for Phoebe to rerun. I did also like the way Phoebe looks. Wuthering Waves character, Blanco.
Right now might lead to good things. Our head is spinning. Mindstorm.
Let's use an aura.
The aura's kicking in.
Shooting star. Stellar Ray.
You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Put a sock on them.
Backslash. Backslash. Sliding slinger. Slinger. Thanks. Got it. Now follow up with melee strike.
We'll put a sock on them.
Backslash. Need slash. Backslash. Prepare. Wild splash. Let's take the fight to them. Sliding slinger.
Yeah, you know, the only woman in Wuthering Waves with pants. That one. That's probably not true.
Nicely done. You
just funny to
dispatched
me.
them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey from here. First off, we'll check the base of the ring. We're looking for data.
I was gonna say,
like
surely that's not
consoles.
all there is to this.
If all goes well, we may just be able to salvage our Mystery Hoops activity log. Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough. Until then, would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
No. Also, there are sirens again. Pretend to be surprised. If our end game truly is slowly but surely becoming lesbian harem, then yes, we gotta look good for her. We can worry about payment later.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly
How many
in
people in
your
Hoyo actually
hands.
have pants? Not enough.
Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in a blink.
Last time you played, you finally got Tachi. Oh, nice. Fuhua, my girl, my goat. Successfully salvaged Giant Ring Activity Log 1. Oh, there's a couple. Okay.
What now? Even in the darkest
No.
hour, I know you'll pull through.
Or no, are there not a couple? Never mind, I might be dumb. Stop that. Leave me alone. My daddy bought me an Empire. Oh yeah, I meant to check.
An aura ought to set this right.
Granted, it's probably nowhere near it, but I'm not maxed out on Commando, am I? No. That one's taking a while. I've been on Commando for a hot minute. Oh wait, was that? Okay, no, there is more. All right. I'll take the long way. This was another area I explored a little earlier than I probably should have, so maybe there's something I missed on the way. Finished any other classes yet? Only like the base level ones. I finished Drifter. I finished what's the top one? Was it Striker? Yeah, Striker. Maybe that's also part of my problem. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying about trying to, like, dabble as much as I kind of am already. Because I got Striker out because it's what Dusk recommended to me as a good beginner class for this game, not being that as familiar with it in terms of personally playing through it. But Commando and by extension Full Metal Jaguar eventually just seems more like my cup of tea.
Nice hot welcome.
No, 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 no uncontrollable. Not in the mood. I have a headache.
Turn this around.
You can turn this around, Hope, by running faster. Thank you. Good job. Yeah, like, if I was going to try to max out every class, which I still might try to do, like, I probably should have held off on trying to go for these lower level ones until later. And just focused on, maxing out a higher level one. Because I feel like I should, with how some of these battles have been going, I feel like I should probably be on a tier 2 class by now, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, don't worry. As soon as I'm done with Commando, we will. I won't go back and work on whatever that last tier one. Ooh, rare Coliseum art. Hell yeah.
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I?
I'm assuming some kind of relic from your home planet that probably shouldn't be here.
As it turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system.
Ah.
Put simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings.
Okay, yeah.
Our technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization.
Was this structure in the original game, or was this something they added to tie in with her quest?
And after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races and
screen shaking.
Tech.
Stop shaking.
The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races.
Okay, it was always here, they just never explained it before.
Although,
okay, that's awesome.
Given the state of this barren landscape, it looks as though they had another use in mind.
They were gonna blow up the moon. Look, it's pointing right at it. Or one of the moons. There's like 5.
Was ultimately used to destroy it.
Life's a bitch and then you marry one. Which I hope is me, if I play my cards right.
That's sweet of you. You're a kind soul, if only everyone were like you. Maybe then history would have played out differently. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I could breathe easier knowing
that. Yeah! Thank you, Stu. The agenda. Maintaining the agenda is our top priority.
What the?
I'll see it. What the hell?
The sleeping dogs have risen.
Telling me.
An aura right now might lead to Mindstorm.
I won't let up. Yeah, who's range attacks next? Right, I've been saving you. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
We'll put a sock on them.
Backslash.
Wild down. They fell for it. Get it?
think I can do that, Hope. I'm sorry, baby girl. Ultron, my beloved. That is a cool design. Is that from Rivals?
Yes, use ranged I've been saving.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Use a buff so we can turn this around now.
Oh god. Oh god, why did I do that? I needed to heal her. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well. Is there only one guy? If there's only one guy, then we can still do this. But I think there might be two. If there's two, we're fucked. There's two, we're fucked.
Until the fat baby sings.
You remember this being a bit tough? Okay, good, it's not just me.
It's not over. We'll put a sock on them. 3 in a row. Shoot to kill. Right. I've been saving you. Got it. Now follow up with melee strike. Backslash. Shooting star. I'm sorry. Could someone get a party started?
I mean, we're still alive.
It's not over until the fat baby sings.
This one is harder the reason you said plot? Yeah, understandable. The levels continue to not necessarily be indicative of how difficult something actually is. Oh, I have 3,000. Oh my god. All right, bring someone back.
I'm grateful. You're okay. Good time to weaken them.
All right, wait a minute. Fuck.
Can I get some backup? Yes. The adrenaline's flowing now.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue, right? Yeah, like I should absolutely be on a tier 2 class by now. And probably have some good skills from it for good measure. Overdrive is almost ever better than reviving an NPC teammate? Yeah, probably. I didn't think about that. I don't think this is undoable, is the fucked up thing. Like, as dire as things look, the fact that we're still alive at all is a testament. Wait for a scowl, yeah. Yeah, that would have been the way.
Okay, I really do need to heal.
Come on.
Side slash! Sorry, could I get some backup? Back slash! Yes! The adrenaline's flowing now! Okay, I really do need to heal. Help is on the way! I open. Back slash! Close in and seal the deal! Moving in! On my mark! Fire! Side slash! I won't miss this shot! Got it! Now follow up and melee! Yes!
Holy shit!
Expedition continues.
Woo! We should not have won that. Yeah, Doug is higher level. Yeah, Doug would have helped. A lot of things could have helped and made that less painful. But we did it somehow anyway, so who cares? Shout out to Edelgard and Elle for lasting so long.
Gave us a fright.
That should have been over the second that two party members died. But they fucking yeah, they powered through that shit. Yeah, those scales were fucking cool as hell looking.
One thing's clear. They didn't just stop by for a nice chat and a coffee.
They didn't?
In any case, that pair of mechanical menaces. Don't I know them? I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later. Right. I think we've done about all there is to do here. Thanks again. Maybe down the line, the two of us can work together once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
You got it, baby girl. Meow meow. Psycho launcher. Girl, what up? All right. Was not what I was expecting, but hey. We got a pretty lady out of it. The hero suit. Oh, or it's added to the shop. She has a great design. Yeah, she's cute. Very much so. Does her outfit come in red? Because I'm willing to, I am very, it'd be boring if I get, this outfit is probably the closest I'm going to get the one I have on right now currently, but that's going to be boring if I keep it the whole game, right? So we can go Cyberpunk Edelgard. If the option is there. So long as we keep the black and red color scheme, we can have fun. Yeah! Absolutely. Work it, girl. Yeah! Queen! I love it. There's no male version of that. It would be hard to adapt to a male bodysuit. The males already have kind of something, like there's a pretty skin tight like a scale pilot suit for the men. It's not quite the same. And I don't think the color palette it offers is quite as varied. But it's still neat. Okay. Alright, I'm glad I did that. Yes, it was probably harder than it needed to be, but 1, the levels lied to me, and 2, somehow we did it anyway. A lot of the gender differences are pretty substantial already, yeah. I do kind of wish all the outfits were omnisex, just in general, as a general rule of thumb. But, I get it. Alright. Well, I think I've put this off long enough. Yeah, I don't think anything else here is... Will anything else here get me a new party member and be relatively quick and easy? It's already 10 o'clock, so I should so it's already 10 o'clock, so if I'm gonna do more story, I should probably just go right ahead and do more story. You missed out on the awesome blade jacket from the male version of the mechanic wear? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like stuff like this is the reason why in Pokemon so many people still play as girls, even if they're like even if they're dudes or whatever. Like literally just because they have better clothing options. All right. Max members 3. I have to have. Okay. All right. Main characters only. Sorry, boys. Also, the cat's on the table. Adorable. Also, yeah, what did it say? Max 3 party members? Like, I literally can't have anyone else join me? If I can't, it's fine, but let me at least try. Yep, okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I'm probably gonna... Are there any more characters who... How do I remove her? Oh, duh. I literally can't remember if we even get any other mandatory party members. I kind of feel like we don't, but I'm probably wrong.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close!
Oh, Jesus! Well, that escalated quickly. Meanwhile, at the Council of Evil.
Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
Oh my god, it's Jabba the Hutt! The Council of Evil, which is just these two people.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodits in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they
I
call
should have known.
But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it.
Should have known. I assume he's referring to her outfit. Or lack thereof.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Yes. Grand Wizard Luxor. Grand Master, thank you. Completely different. Meanwhile, at the Council of Comedic Hijinks.
What should I whip up today?
I got no clue what the chicken pot pie is made of.
That is a great idea.
All of my ideas are great.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it.
Do the high spay dance. Yeah!
How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to know, Lindley? Tatsu
Dude!
is here to serve, not
Emergency food.
Oh,
Lamau.
that does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Grandma Luxar.
Time to eat, everyone.
I actually don't like pot pie at all. But,
Now that was a meal.
Holy shit, Lau!
I'm impressed, Lynn.
He's in the game!
My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, Elle. Almost that time.
An alien mech? What type?
Yes.
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
I might bump the music down a little more after this cutscene.
Talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are
It's usually fine, but in
They
certain
only
scenes it
dwell
still seems a
deep within
little loud.
specific part of the forest there. Although
Compared to
it
the
doesn't
characters.
seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
I think it depends on the song, for one thing.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things, apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mims. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Ah.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hold. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the life hold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
I mean, to be fair, who doesn't want a mech?
And if it's that important to them.
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back.
Hey, Balin, how you
You
doing?
guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all.
Go ahead,
Well, of
ruin it.
course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prized turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Shaking my head. Oh, Tatsu. Oh, Tatsu, no. Tatsu. Why? Released a sneak peek of the Superman movie? I have not. I have deliberately kind of avoided any news about that. Other than seeing a picture of Nathan Fillion as Guy Gardner.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Oh, is Lau gonna join my party without my
Someone's
consent?
excited.
Is that why I can only have
Just
3?
doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
Won't say anything, but you really
My
liked
mom
it? That's
and Dad
cool.
passed away.
That's awesome.
They didn't make it.
Ah.
They got him.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
Ah. I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. Bye! So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't we all?
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
Oh, yeah. Literally, why not just add them automatically if you're gonna force my hand like that? What are you doing? That's fine. I should, you know what? Before I go anywhere, let me, what? Yeah, oh, tell you what. I actually kind of have to go to the bathroom again because I've been chugging coffee and water in an effort to not die like I did yesterday. So, tell you what, I will actually be right back. Go do that. Go level up Elma and Lynn's, and I think, I forget if I did Lau's. Go level up their arts a little bit before we hop into combat with them, because I don't think I've done that for them yet. I'll be right back.
一度君に会えると信じ一人迷い雨の夜待ち続けて忘れないよ駆け抜けた夜をまだゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you 儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して until my life is exhausted まだゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で
Alright, epic. Horrifying the Utopia choice aura. First time seeing that. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty great. Oh my god, Blanco! Nah, come on. She's only poorly written in her own route. And only a lesbian if you make her be. Which means I guess she's technically just bisexual. Alright, I look forward to counterclaiming that on YouTube like I was talking about earlier. Okay. Wasn't quite done with him, but you get the idea. Oh, I'm also out. Okay, that's fine. Try telling that to her fans. I have. Several times. Not afraid to say that. You 100% completed the Switch version of Utopia. You would have recommended. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, I played through it with my friend Ian. I don't believe we 100%ed it. We did quite a bit, but 100% nah. All right. It's rough, I can imagine. That game is fun though. I'd still like to do a second playthrough at some point, considering what a different experience it can be. So long as you just by picking different party members. Our objective is... Oh, that's right, Inoculum. Just deeper Inoculum than we were before. Have to get one single me to max level in every single job. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare based on what I remember about that game's job system. let's see how bad I fucked up this time with my choice of fast travel. Given the level of the enemies around here, seems pretty fucked. Yeah, that may in fact be why we didn't 100% it.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Because I do remember we definitely tried to do at least like a little bit of post-game stuff after the final boss. And I believe that did not last long. Also, bestiary completion because it relies on random daily missions. Yeah, that's no fun.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Yeah, 100%ing stuff like that can be fun if you're in the right mood, but yeah. These fuckers are these guys are assholes. Just running in circles perpetually to ensure they'll always catch you at some point.
Some more idiots.
These guys are motherfuckers. Oh, all right. I'm actually kind of going the correct way if I'm getting a cutscene on the way. Glad I didn't teleport closer. Granted, I probably couldn't have.
Some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
Oh, listen.
Bitch! Get the fuck out of my way.
Here comes some more idiots.
Oh my god.
Here comes some more idiots.
No.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I can't hear you. I'm going through a tunnel. See, I would go ahead and fight those things if a million other things weren't already on my tail. Okay, we good? We good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind fighting some stuff on the way, because, like, the skill points are always nice. And being able to build up affinity with people. Granted, these three don't really need it as much as others. But I'm not going to deal with 5 other guys already on my ass.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
It's like the zombie scene in Shaun of the Dead. I was like, who parked their Skell here? Frazier. Very quiet. I'm hunting weapons. Just in case, because I can't remember. Oh no, I did before I left the barracks. That's right. Okay. Dark Matters. That's the lyric from the Black Tar song. Oh my god.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from?
The Google Glacriums.
Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
Unobtainium.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing.
Yeah.
It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork.
You alright, babe? I mean, Elma? I mean, babe?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I'm fine. Just thinking. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Well, that was painless.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu tasty lunchbox.
Delicious.
Tatsu? What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu hero pon, after all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
I was gonna say, that's a very sweet sentiment, but also I just realized the issue.
Lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have
Okay, maybe people were right to hate Tatsu.
You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Oh shit, was that a meh? That was a buh, not a meh, right? I wasn't looking at the subtitle, shit.
Looks like somebody else wants a hug.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear? Okay.
That was a, okay. I heard buh. He's trying his best. His best just isn't very good. He means no.
I don't think they'll let us walk away. Now this part I like.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. rhythm going.
First down!
Sliding slinger!
Primer!
Arcing hook!
Can't seem to get fired up. Yes!
The adrenaline's flowing now!
Sliding slinger!
This is really taking its toll. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay in.
I saw like 2 seconds when that happened. Like, oh wait, I'm dying.
Shadow strike.
Don't want it to end.
Son of a bitch. No sense in waiting around. There were like 2 more of them, and nobody else had enough TP to revive me anytime soon. Oh, I gotta go all the way back in. Bruh. Oh my god, I have to run past so much shit again. Note to self, drop a roll save when I get back in there. Oh, these motherfuckers again. I have no idea if, like, jumping over them just enough to, like, get out of their field of vision helps, but it feels like it does. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. I don't quite know what they were thinking, not having some kind of fast travel point between here and, main plot. What are my thoughts on Age of Ultron? It's not great. There was an FN point? Was there? I don't know. Like, I don't know where it fast traveled me back to. I just kind of assumed it would take me back to the closest one.
Oh, listen.
If there was one closer, I apologize, but I mean, we didn't... I don't recall passing one. Like, I clearly fast traveled to the wrong one in the first place, and then I don't recall passing a different one on the way here. 1, 2, 4.
Here comes some more idiots.
No, not right now. I am very much in control right now.
More enemies?
I'm absolutely done.
One more shot.
Reinforcements. Watch out. Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
It's not December. All right. 1, 2, 4. Is that not where the fuck did it teleport me back to then? Whatever. Plotline and stuff are not the character. Like, the plotline is fine. Even the characters aren't bad. It's the writing. It's Joss Whedon's writing. Doing that thing he does. Pointless character death. Weird relationship stuff that doesn't really track with anything seen previously. AKA the Hulk and Black Widow thing. And just not being a very interesting premise in general. Quite frankly.
They've seen us.
Keep shooting! Give yourself a boost.
I'll take you up on that. Slide. Shadow strike.
Yeah. It's not the worst movie by any stretch of the imagination. It's one of those movies I didn't really see anything wrong with, like, the first time I watched it.
My forte, but if you insist.
It was only when I sat back afterwards and, like, kind of thought about it that I realized a bunch of issues. Dude! Why is no one healing me? Like, I know for a fact at least 2 of you have healing arts on. Why are you just not? Also, just for my own sanity, let's see. So there's a closer one. Why would it not take me to that one? Still have to walk through all this crap? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, screw that. Like, that, I mean, that's better, don't get me wrong. But also, 1, if I have a thing unlocked anyway, it should probably be taking me back to that one when I game over. And 2, that's still not close enough for my liking. Yeah, the Hulk and Black Widow thing is really weird, especially because it ends up being fucking nothing long term. Does Elma not actually have one on? She does not. Oh my god, okay. Alright. I mean, this still might not be enough, but... But, like, because it's just Edelgard every single time. Like, for some reason, she's triggering a lot of aggro. I mean, for some reason, it's because I'm doing a lot of damage, but, Does Lynn not have any either? Okay, never mind. No wonder we're having problems. Alright, never mind. I'm an idiot. They actually do not have any healing whatsoever. Or didn't, anyway. Hopefully that's enough. It's not gonna need constant healing. It's just that, Edelgard gets near death. And nobody does anything about it. Because I can't properly do it. They're not doing it.
It didn't have to be like this. Shadow strike. Now, melee attack.
Appreciate it. Not my forte, but if you insist.
Arcing got him! Lay down cover fire!
Killer be killed!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
First down!
Side flash! You pull the line! Close it and seal the
rhythm going.
Watch me lay into him. Sabotage.
Move in and do some damage.
Bruh. That did nothing. Yay.
Get control of the battle.
Balance breaker.
God damn.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame club.
Appreciate it.
I don't know what I'm waiting for. They can't do it. I guess there was a slight chance Lau might make it to 3,000 PP
Tough. Catch me up.
and resurrect me, but no. Is there a way to tell how close I am to maxing out a class? Or getting a next level, rather? Rank progress. Still a ways off, and I don't know how much it'd help. Yeah. The fact, also, I'm because this is happening so much, I am now officially annoyed that, load game is not just an option. Like, I kind of get why it's... I get why it's not, because theoretically it's pointless. Because the autosave exists. And, like, the only reason you'd want to do this, theoretically, is because you decided you didn't like a choice you made. But, But in situations like this, where the closest fast travel point is through a bunch of, level 30 enemies that I don't want to deal with. Yeah, I'd really rather just reload. Yeah, like, I deadass just need more. Everybody should already have the best possible thing on. Unless auto-equip is broken and not actually equipping the best possible thing for them at the moment.
Appreciate it.
There's auto. Yeah, there's an auto equip. There's an auto equip that I've been playing the whole game up until now, assuming equips the best possible stuff that they're allowed to equip. That's incorrect, then once again, no wonder I've been struggling in certain sections. I will take a look at that to confirm after this fight, one way or the other. But it seems like we're doing better. Knock on wood. Yeah, I think I should see, again, like, I knew what the problem was, not enough healing. And while I can't really do anything about that without grinding for class levels and getting, or changing something that could heal myself. Apparently barrier is doing the trick. Again, I mean, like I said, the biggest threat in these games tend to be mobs. 3 enemies is not a lot, but again, size matters. These guys are relatively big. They're not that much lower level than me. And once again, I should be a tier 2 class. That's become abundantly clear. I fucked up by trying to go through too many different, like, lower level classes this early on. I should save that and do that when I don't have anything else better to work on.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost later.
I'm not under-leveled, but I am under-equipped, if that makes any sense. But it's fine. Again, we just need a better defense. Or better healing, technically, but better defense is a valuable alternative. Because again, everyone else was fine. It's just that Edelgard kept getting her shit wrecked and nobody could heal her. That is a very good way to put it, Neo Yao.
At the Alpha? Good lord.
Good lord, what is happening in there, man?
Everyone, take him down.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best, sweetheart, but no promises. Again, we should be fine now that I realize that. Oh, yeah, we can just use better defensive stuff too. And at least this is only one guy.
Forte, but if you insist.
Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. Side slash. Rematch. You won't. Close in and
My
seal
forte,
the deal.
but if you
Melee
insist.
attacks.
Spiral hold on him. Lay down some cover fire.
Won't miss this shot.
Do I know how to change the camera? I know how to change the camera. The problem is that it fucking resets constantly. So what's the point?
I've been saving this one. Close in and seal the
Forte, but if you insist.
Hit him again for me.
Yeah, the camera seems to reset every time you fast travel or respawn.
Spiral hold. Archie got him. Lay down
The controls are also horribly inconsistent whether or not they'll actually zoom out. Like I just did it then, and even that took 2 tries. Sometimes you just won't.
Won't miss this shot.
Righteous. First down.
Shadow strike. Our guns can still reach
This
them.
should work.
Finish the job. I won't miss this shot. Melee attack.
My forte, but if you insist.
Move in and do some damage. Rematch. Fire carnival.
Sidewinder.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Flame clutch.
I appreciate it.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost later.
Take you up on that.
Blood sacrifice. I have to stay in this. Help me. Take this. Slinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. Side slash.
Archie got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I won't miss this shot.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Follow up with a melee strike.
Flame flow.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost
I
later.
owe you one.
Balance breaker.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Right.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks. Take this.
I think even my cooking got me.
Easy clap.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, again, I maintained what I said in that that one quest for the advertising the guy the Manon shop. Fighting one strong thing is more impressive from a marketing standpoint, but in actuality, nah, mobs are harder. They'll fuck you up.
The hell is that?
Talethia? What are you doing here? Besides making Godzilla stock noises. Why is there a Talethia here? Look at Lovecop. Better question, why does it hate these things so much? And yet seem cool with us. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. For now. Am I going to fight him? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how long this game takes. Endless mobs and monsters. The ending of the Ryuki movie. I know he's level 100.
Is that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
Shut up, Lau.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that skell.
Right.
Yoink. Are you actually gonna make me walk back? You are. Motherfucker. Nothing else in this hole. Nah. Just death. Knowing which Lethias are in one, you have several questions? Yeah. Again, it's no more like they're no more out of place here, having been in Xenoblade 1 than the Napon are. It's just weird. It's just a weird planet. And you know what? Here's the best part. We don't necessarily need an answer. How long until crazy time? I've got to finish up this main story quest. And then probably wrap it up. If I can figure out where the hell I'm going. I'm Regina! And I'm ignoring you.
It should be there.
Burpee just because Super Boss. They never explain Super Bosses. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Where? I just want to get there faster, man. The elevator takes too long. In here. Right here. Oh my god.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander! Is this even a skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something?
It's alive!
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area.
Oh, I should go to the dentist.
Vehicle, that'd have to be the
That's a
cockpit.
bad joke, no, but I know.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Ku is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. Alright, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam?
Oh, right.
And we're just not gonna follow up with that. I know why they're not following up with it, but still. It's funny how we don't even get the option to like try to press further into that issue. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Injustice.
Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat those now that the camera is running?
You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps
Furry?
the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jog. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I thought he was a former coffee shop owner, but okay.
Never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you!
Acting Grand Negus Brunt.
The organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize?
I do not remember this
Need
scene
I
at
remind
all.
you of that as well?
Like, I know I mentioned that I only remember, like, the major plot beats.
Former prince, unless your pride can feed and clothe your people.
Like, I especially don't remember this at all.
Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Hell, I don't know if I remember any scenes of just the villains talking or the ganglion talking. But again, hey, that keeps things more interesting for me. I'm fine not knowing for sure. You have a cartridge skill, because how many times you played the Wii U version? Fair enough.
The hard work paying off. That's true on any planet.
Yeah, look at all those level ups. All right. Okay. I was gonna say, so the whole reason Dusk wanted me to rush through that was because I think I could get a Skell now. I don't know why we could get one now. Nothing really happened to specifically trigger that. But apparently we can. How do I do that? Because if I do have to leave tomorrow, you bet your sweet Pippi I'd like to be able to fly around. Check game tips? No. How about no? How about either the game just tells me or you just tell me? Game tips. No. Go to the Blade computer.
Hey.
Scowl license, yes.
Working hard out there?
Settling in alright, getting used to life as a Blade. It's alright. Good, glad to hear it. Now, you've been through the damn ringer lately, but you're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back, I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. Only natural for Commander 1 to help his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. How do I obtain robot? Oh yeah. That's right, I forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you don't even have a Skell license, do you? Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. You need a licensed pilot of Skell, see? Only issue them to Blades with a proven track record. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue you one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair to the others, you know? But clear the license exam and it's all yours. My God, man! Once you get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walter in the hangars. Once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a Skell pilot. Pretty exciting, yeah? Sure is. Getting you into Skell will be good news for us Blades, too. Got high hopes for you. Good luck! Bruh, gotta get all 8 gym badges. Holy shit, I don't know if I can do this tonight. I already did one of them somehow. I already did 2 of them somehow. I already did 3 of them somehow. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wanna get my goddamn robot, but also I wanna watch DMC. But also, I might have to fucking leave again tomorrow. So I won't be able to continue DMC for very long either way.
Am I right?
Potentially.
Oh, and get this.
But also, I have to pee again. Greetings. You must be the one undergoing the scale license examination. I work with outfitters and product testing. I have 3 weapons for you today. You'll use one to hunt indigents. Remote weapon usage monitoring, crucial source of arms manufacturing. Your presence. I can press right to see a question. Oh yeah, no, I know. Beat 3 giant Rexes with a trial knife. Can actually give me one of those. Yeah, this is yeah. Damn it.
Well.
Yeah, I want my damn robot, believe me. But
I see.
But unless I just say fuck it to After Dark tonight, then this is not happening on screen.
Careful.
One of them should be a weapon I can use. I mean, I have to buy the damn weapon is the problem. Yeah, I mean, this is an important process. Like, like, if they're all just gonna be shit like this, he gave me the weapon. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is work. Yeah, these are the kind of green quests I don't mind doing on off screen. I am kind of well, no. I couldn't have done it if I hadn't started it. Alright, yeah. Awkward place to end. I wanted my goddamn robot, but that's gonna take a while to get, so whether I have to leave tonight or not, then I'm not too interested. Either way, I'm not too interested in just fucking around with this on screen for a couple of hours. I'd much rather do more affinity quests or dream missions that are actually interesting, or somehow magically complete one just from walking around. That works too, I guess. Let me actually look at all these. Are any of these remotely interesting? Are all of these safe to do off screen? Yeah, that's obnoxious. That's gonna take a while. That's just a random item, I guess. That's a tyrant. And that is also busy work. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have any qualms with doing any of these off-screen. Maybe not the tyrant fights, but I might not be able to do those right away anyway. Like, I might need to... Like, these things are close... These things are apparently seemingly close to my level. And as has been established, I desperately need to work on my my class ranks. So yeah, as much as I wanted my goddamn robot, again, especially if I do leave tomorrow, and I apologize in advance if I do. If I do have to get out of here tomorrow, I don't know when the hell I'm gonna be back. But yeah, just not worth doing on screen, in my opinion. Again, not with everything going on. If I didn't potentially, or almost definitely, just not sure when, have to leave again this weekend, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, take my time. But because it is like this right now. Or a channeler, thank you for the follow. Because of how hectic things are right now, like, yeah, no, this is something I can do off screen. Especially when I'm desperately bored when I'm in Georgia most of the time, so. Alright, okay. We're not gonna worry about that. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't get my robot and show it off. We'll do that first thing next time, hopefully. As well as work on some of these other ones, I'm sure. I'm really I'm glad I at least did that other one. Holy shit. It's even save before cutscene, what? What? I'm not in danger of walking into a cutscene, right? I did finish chapter 6, right? Yeah, no, what? Why would you even say that? It'll work out if it doesn't feel like it. I know, and again, I know it's gotta be done. Like, I really don't want to have to go up there again, especially not for multiple days, but again, the new vehicle has been needed. I do not need to be driving around Butters. It's dangerous. Blinker doesn't work, horn doesn't work, it's a whole thing. Alright. I'll take care of that, and we'll get our giant robot hopefully first thing next time, as well as work on a lot of other stuff. This game's big. This game is very, very big. If I don't stream tomorrow, like I said, I'll be back at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. And hopefully, yeah, I'm rambling. I'm rambling and saying the same shit I've been saying over and over again. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop and go watch some Devil May Cry. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Card to your patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Edelgard's lesbian harem, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.